It's Brown is there. Hi guys. Hi everyone. Sorry to be late. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, can you see me? I'm combing my hair. Guys, welcome, 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 welcome. Sean and Alex, welcome. JTV. Hi guys. Bring my phone, please. Phone. I can't hear anything. Why not hearing anything? Hi, Nicole Brown. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. Cooking with Miss A. Brown. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blended family. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Guys, I just came off a conference call, and that's why I'm kind of running a little bit late. Just give me a few minutes, go meet and greet everyone on the live, and give me a few minutes to kind of get my act together. As I said, I just came off a conference call, and that's what keeping me not totally together. But give me a minute, just meet and greet. And remember to like up the live, guys. Just meet and greet, guys. I'm doing well, Trupsy. I'm just trying to get myself together a little bit here. Yes. Mm? Yes. Are you seeing me? But you see, I don't know how to operate it. I can't. I don't know how to operate it to get to. I don't know what to do. Me alone by myself. Yeah, she not here. She gone. I don't know how to. How do I share the link in the chat? Hmm. Where? Oh my God, I'm struggling. So, guys, tonight. Yeah.
All right, bye.
Okay. Okay, guys, welcome. Sorry about that. Had some technical differences, but I'm here live and well. So welcome. RJ and JTV, welcome. Guys, I have the link up. You see my topic. The topic is let's go down memory lane. Do you remember? If you want to come and join live, I just pinned the link so you could come up and let's have the conversation. Bring me back to memory lane. I'm here live and direct. Okay? Even though I was having technical difficulties, I am back. So, guys, come on down with come and join. If you want to join in, you can come and join me. Okay, like up the live and share. JM family, are you still here? Diane Kitchen, are you here, guys? The link is there. Come and join me and let's have a conversation. Bring me back to memory lane. So like up the live and let's start the party going. Okay, guys? So like up the live and let's start the party going. Okay, guys? Right. The question is, so like up the live. Let's go back. Let's go back to memory lane. Come on. Right. The question is, what up, Chupsy? What up? What's up? Join me in. Join me up, guys. Join me up. Come on. The question is, what up, Chupsy? What up? What's up? Join me in. Yeah. Mm. So if you're not back good on what? All right. All right. So anybody you want to come up? Come here, Ashani. Me want come up before Ashani go come in. Yeah, share. I don't know how to do it. I talk to this from over there. Yes. So guys, RNJ, you're joking with your body. Who is talking? Thank you, JM family. Thank you for the support. Guys, so the conversation is let's go back to memory lane. I know some of you guys are very young and your memory lane might not be as my memory lane, but let's have a conversation on that. What can you remember about, you know, let's go back to memory lane. Do you remember when? That's the conversation. Do you remember when? Hi, who is here? Diane. Guys, let's have a conversation, please. Diane. Hi. Is Tripsy around? I saw her just not too long ago. As I said, guys, remember to like up the live and let's start the ball a roll, guys. Let's have some conversation on the topic, guys. Let's have some conversation on the topic. Hi, Lawrence family.
Share. Totally want to share too.
Welcome. Welcome, guys. RJ, going to rest and leave it running. Thank you, JM family. Thank you so much. Who want to start the conversation with me? And the link is in The link is here, guys. So if you want to come up, just come and let's have the conversation. So as I said, we are talking about, do you remember when? And do you remember when? That's the conversation. Yes, guys, let's start the ball a roll. I'm a little bit tired, guys, and I need some juice from you guys. Juice me up, please. Just juice me up. Hmm? Just juice me up, please. Let's go down memory lane. Do you remember when? It's also a meet and greet. So let's have some fun over here at Julie in the kitchen. Welcome, welcome, Shalicia Levy. Welcome. And the topic is, do you remember when? Let's go down to memory lane. One thing I can remember, I'm gonna give it my first little thing that I remember, and I can. No, I'm not mute. Are you hearing me now? Let me see your thumbs up if you hearing me. I can remember growing up. I am not mute, but give me a thumbs up and let me know if I'm mute. Give me a thumbs up, guys. Let me see if I'm mute. RJ and JTV, you said I'm mute. Can you give me a thumbs up to see if you guys, if you're hearing me? Okay. You're not hearing me, Dion? I hearing now. Okay, thanks. Okay, so my little I can remember. I'm trying to get my brain good. Okay, blended culture, good. So come in the chat and tell them what you remember, because we're going down memory lane. We're trying to remember some things that was past. So my little thing is, I can remember when I was growing up. This is one of the first thing I remember. Oh, thank you, Diane. So guys, welcome, welcome. Like up the live. I remember when I was growing up, and we used to use coconut brush. And I was a very young girl, and my mom want us to clean before we go to school in the morning. And that was like we're going to school for 9 o'clock in the morning, and she wants us to clean. And she come up with the memories. Guys, come up and give me some memories. But let me give you this little piece, because they're always something that I always remember. So my mom told me that I should clean before I go to school in the mornings. This morning, I really, really didn't want to clean our house before I go to school. Really, really, really didn't want to clean our house before I go to school. So she sent me to clean, and I told her I couldn't find the brush. I pushed it so far underneath her bed. And my mom went early in the morning. Diane, you want to come up? All right, Diane.
Come in, peeps. Like up the live, like up the live.
Okay, guys, like up the line. House of York, hello, hello, hello. So the thing is, so I remember that Diane, are you there?
Yeah,
Diane? Okay, good. So I remember that so she sent me to look for the brush, and I told her I couldn't find it. I hide it so far underneath the bed. I don't know. My mom went on her stomach and find the brush. The laptop is too low, Miss Gold. Bring it up closer. Too low, up more, up like this. Okay, let's see. I have to put stuff on it. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for all inconvenience. God, no, sorry. I didn't want to hold my phone. Are you seeing me better now? Is the laptop any higher? RNJ, you want to come up with your story? All right. Are you seeing me better with the laptop, Miss Brown? So my mom told me, so I couldn't find the brush. I told her friend, she went there on her stomach and go search for the brush. And my mom run me right through that area in the neighborhood, all through the neighborhood. She run me all over until she shot her breath. She said, everybody, my mama see. She said, catch her, hold her for me, sir. Hold her for me, mom. And everybody said, no, I'm not gonna hold nobody, kids. And she keeps saying that, and I get really very tired. I got really very tired and I stopped. And my mom gave me a piece of beating that early morning there. And you know what? We just got vaccination. You know that vaccination that you get on your arm. My mother beat me so hard till the vaccination up big. And up till today, I will never forget the vaccination is spread out. There's a big mark on my arm from that beating. And I always remember that. I am using it, Miss Kimmy, but I don't know. I'm using it. Maybe I need to go get myself I don't know. I'm using it, but maybe I need to get that's the I'm using the high stool, but I don't know. But let's see. Kimmy, you want to come up for a minute? And you want to give them something you remember about mommy? Give them a little bit about your mommy, what you remember. What do you remember? You're super tired. Okay. Are you seeing me any better now with the laptop a little bit raised? And I don't like how this part is here and I can't get to that. As I said, my mom beat me so badly that day. I'll never forget because the mark is still on my shoulder. So, guys, welcome, welcome. Anybody else want to come to share their story? Lady Fatima, hi, darling. How are you? Thanks for coming. And as we said, the topic is we going down memory lane. Do you remember going down memory lane? That's what we're doing. Anything you can remember that is very exciting, bring it in. And we're meeting and greeting at the same time. So thanks for coming, everybody. I saw a coming. Anything for you, Diane? Tell them something. I don't know how to unpin it,
You
Kimmy.
take off me when I say, but anyway, when I tell them about the genie floor polish when you go down on your knee, but we never usually have the coat that brush it. We did
So
you
what?
have piece of cloth where we double and use and rub the floor, shine, shine, shine.
I
And
know
the coconut broom will sweep up your yard. Me never like it. I have to bend
coconut.
down your back too much.
Oh my God. I know those days, right?
The coconut broom.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't remember the
yeah,
broom.
man. Now when we usually bring water, we carry water, Lord. Was hectic.
Okay, okay, okay. Anybody can relate? Anybody can relate about
Mm.
the carrying the water? I used to see people with a cutter, something cutter, they roll something and they put a pan and they
Yeah, the cutter with the pan on your head. Yeah.
yeah, I used to see people with that. Kim, I don't know how to unpin the link. Anybody can say how to unpin the link?
Mm.
Because I know it's right there in front and I really don't like it. Hey, KK official. Hey, KK, I'm inviting you up for even 10 minutes. Okay, KK?
My cake tell you how to do it.
KK, can you come up for at least? I know you're a busy woman and I appreciate you coming. So if you can give us 5 minutes in the chat.
I think you have to go back on YouTube and click your live, and then you have to go in our settings and click pump in and pin it. But KK, I will tell you more.
It's annoying though. Yes, guys, welcome, welcome. Kimmy, I really don't know how to do it. All right. All right. Welcome, welcome, KK.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, good
Good
night.
night,
Hey,
KK.
Dion.
So KK, you saw hi life with Lati and Ren. She's saying hello. So KK, I know
Hi.
you're much younger than I am. So I know your story might be different from us, but the topic is do you remember when going down memory lane? What can you remember growing up?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, some things to remember, yes.
All right, throw it out there, baby. Hi Sean, how are you, sweetie?
Where
No,
should I start from? Where exactly you want to know about my memory lane
I don't know.
growing up?
Whatever you're comfortable with will do.
Okay. Wait, let me see who calls me in
All
the
right,
chat.
one second there, KK. How do we
Hey,
go?
RJ, how are you doing? Huh?
1 second though. The link that is in front. How do I get it down?
Just unpin the link. Same way like we would have all up on it. Now it's up there. You
Mm,
see the three dots? You click on it and press unpin.
You know what happened? It's on the computer and not showing me the three dots.
It's showing you. You click on the link itself
The link itself.
where you can unpin it. Hold on it. Yeah, that's your pin.
No, you're not giving me that option. So annoying. It's this.
Normally I will use my phone. Not on StreamYard. You have to go on YouTube itself.
Yeah.
Go in the live chat, hold on on the pin and the link and unpin it.
Go into the live itself, right?
Yeah, because you can do it from StreamYard. You have to go up on your YouTube channel in the live chat itself
Right. That's where
and
I'm.
unpin it.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm YouTube channel. I'm on the live. Let's see.
It's your
Guys, I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, I am there. I'm not seeing it. That's exactly where I'm at.
is your phone you're using?
I'm using my phone right now, but I am on a laptop. Right, but I just opened my phone.
Yeah, you're supposed to can do it from your phone. You don't see the three dots.
No, the three dots is
And
right.
when you hold on the link, you don't see any option come up either.
You guys can do it. I think I've done that to other people by mistake already. Okay. I don't know.
What is?
All
I
right, go
do
on.
not will
Tell them,
be
tell them your
deleted.
story. Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. So talk. Go ahead and until I figure it out, okay?
Alright, I remember just share this. When growing up, um, my brother and my father always want us to stay inside. But as kids growing up, even though when your father say you go get beaten if you come out, you don't mind because say beaten. I go where? So remember one day, like my father, cause my father have a garage, and him left my brother, cause normally my grandma the day evening to because my mother was the out working and my sister everybody else. So normally grandma did it. So my father said, stay in the yard, don't come out, stay in there with grandma. And was him talk, it got through one ear, come through the next. We just want to see him turning back. And me and my brother are gone. So one day it's like him come round early than expected. And he realized I beat and I do nothing for me and my brother. So I remember my father literally punished me and my brother. input me and my brother for stand up in a sun. So I don't know if when I go school and like if you no get trouble or so the teacher will make on hold one foot and the next one will in the ears. Like literally that my father do me. Do me and my brother because he must say you know not ear and he come like say beat no have no effect for no. Because like me said don't tell us say when we get beaten we don't know so yeah I get beaten a couple minutes after it wear off. So that was one of my childhood. Stubborn, me did stubborn bad. Next thing to growing up, normally pairing game. Most are not supposed to know these games that I'm going to mention. Um normally play Dandy Shandy, all in a ring
Mm-hmm.
ting, Mama May
Mm-hmm.
I, red light, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
what again? Chinese keep, let me see if I
Baseball
can
and
remember no
dodgeball.
other one. Ascot.
That
Ascotch. That's all? Hopscotch. That's all here? You sure all I'm gonna play them something day.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Life with. Let's see who gave it. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Life with Lati and Ren. You just teach me something. Thank you so much.
Hey let's see. It unpin?
Yes, it's unpinned. Beautiful. So,
No man, may I tell you man, me did stubborn bad. Because me from somebody else side, me have to travel all over the globe, anyways. Yeah man, me not tell you that me did stubborn when it come on to stay in the yard. Me never normally stay in. But now growing up, me not really fancy to come out again. Where's the area where me live?
mhm,
You have a time when streets run hot. So you stay in. And when we get to realize to me as a girl child, staying in my name, no call up. No
right,
call
right.
up because where I'm from, you will say it's the ghetto, alright? So, most girls and things they name would have call up and things. So the older I get, I understand why my father always beat me and my brother and I punish my brother say stay in a yard. But I'm speaking we're not here. But
Right.
growing up now, me not really fussy to come out anymore. My phone are my best friend. My mother would have cussed me say, yo, I eat put me on my bed and as me get up, I eat. I have back in my hand.
Okay, wow.
Yeah. Hey,
So sometimes,
yeah man,
sometimes
what am
when daddy or mommy said do something, what say it has a good meaning, and it's to your own good,
mm-hmm.
right? Yeah. Hi, Anna,
Yeah.
all things Anna, welcome, welcome, welcome.
we all been through that road, KK. Never listen.
Okay,
Always
Shawnee,
Yeah
on
man,
road.
me and you. Whenever yeah.
glasses. Yeah, I know. Anybody have anything to say?
And my favorite part too of the year when it a come down to like all crab season. I don't know much on the years eat crab or so.
I've never
But
seen
yeah,
you
I
right
normally like that. My lamb, yeah, I normally like that part of the year, even though I'm afraid of crab, But when it come on to cooking it and
right.
yeah, I
I
normally
eat.
like when a crab time. Mm-hmm.
Me afraid I too, but me love eating.
I never grew up around crab. I never
Yeah,
like come to this country. Because you know that where we from in Jamaica, we don't have
my
river.
norm.
Yeah. So I don't know crab.
So June, me
No,
never got a
we're
crab
talking
bush.
to the bush crab where them go and hunt,
Oh,
The like
Yeah,
the crab
crab
bush.
bush.
I never see it. Yeah, I never see it.
Mm,
Yeah, yes, Diane.
yeah, man, crab nice.
Me did ask her if you never go crab bush when you're in a Jamaica.
No, no.
Yeah, man, crab bush, crab nice.
Okay, okay.
Crab nice, man. Especially when you curry it. That nice too.
Okay, okay. So anybody else want to say something? I remember. Oh, it's Servant David. Thank you for coming. Welcome, welcome. Read his thing.
From Davis, what's up?
Yeah. Yes, sir, Van David. Parents have one life. I don't know why. Them never. like to let out them kids to come out. Them not like let out them kids to come out.
Yeah.
Always to stay in the yard, stay in the yard.
And you was
One
your son.
time, share one high school memory. So I normally attend Nagwed Primary. So you have run where the canteen is, them have the tire where filled with cement where you can sit down. So I remember one day, rain did fall, so the place is kind of slippery.
Hey,
School
Sharp,
over a long time.
welcome.
And me and my friend
Hello. How are you?
did school school over. We should have they home already too. Me and my friend them run with tire section there. We are jump from tire to tire, tire to tire, tire to tire. And me go take a bad jump and drop and bust up all of my chin, blood I run, blood I run, blood I run. But me now, me afraid because remember school over long time. That means I should have there. I mean, yeah, so me as a lad go, when me I go tell my mother, cause me can't go tell my mother say me a eyeglass school when me should have there. My God. On
Mhm.
my way home, I dey have couple friends will follow me now. On my way home, I go and me a ball. Someone I say, what do you? Cause she can't take it nice. I say, what do you? Me have to make up a lie passport. Me say, mommy,
It's not liar.
school over. Me say, mommy, school over. And me around for come outside and through the rain fall. Me
Mhm.
slide and drop and bust up. She me could tell my mother say me after school hours done long time should I reach home. Me I jump from there to there. Me I get a next being up on top. But me can never yet forget that up to now my mother believe say I run me I run and slide and no I like
Okay,
that jump
okay, I
I go
was
my I go.
right, you know.
I mother not there near me. Up to this day, could make my come. I don't know man. Them did love me. Could do
Yeah,
better. So me have to try make up something pants part this man.
you
I
have to
love
get,
to know I have the scar under my chin. So I go always remember that day.
can never forget that, right?
School days nice still, man. Nah lie. School days,
Exactly.
especially primary school when
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know the Nutribullet also we normally get with milk. I think a $20 them normally sell it for when me I go school, You see how
The bullet and
when
gun.
upon
The,
Friday $20 them normally sell it for when me there at school. Now you can't get them something. Them thing you know where I talk about. Anybody will just a start primary school. Oh, that's my love when that I come to school. Cause every Friday me save up my $20 because me want buy bula and milk. Yeah, me
your
save
cake,
up
you
my
have bula,
$20.
you have the bun. And you have the milk and the cherry milk.
Yeah, you have the bun too. Mm-hmm.
You see,
The
I
milk
don't remember when we were going to, when
and them
I
have
was
the juice.
school, nothing like that was about. I mean, I don't know it. In my days, no $20 wasn't going to school. Then big
Oh,
more
wasn't
than $20
oh.
was too much money.
You always in my grandma say $20 for enough money that. And
Yeah.
normally shilling. I saw the call it shilling.
No,
Something
I
like
went
yeah,
to good
yeah, my
school.
grandma talk
I
about
was
it.
not 10 still, but $20 would be a big money. I probably get $3. And I buy one ice cream and one it was a ginger biscuit and an ice cream. That's what I used to get for lunch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure,
But
come with typing tips. Big up yourself, sure, big up yourself.
oh my God, I'm busy at type. But we're not type out. Listen, read Sergeant David has a comment here. You wanna read it? I can't see it anymore. I want to read the comment then because
Say I remember when I used to ask if I can go to my friend house, dad would say cut the grass first. Then when me done ask again, him say, no, go read a book if you're bored. Parents don't normally like to taught them kids. I don't know why.
Trupsy said
Hello.
copyright. What is copyright, Trupsy?
Hello, what's up?
She no, she said Shara go get copyright. Cause she
Oh,
a thief herself I put typing.
okay, okay. Oh. Oh my God. Yep. So Chipsy, what you can't remember
So
now?
Shane say, uh, 20. I used to get it for $5 with pink bag juice every Monday and Wednesday. I'm in line for Nutribon. Well, at $20 them did I sell it for when I my time.
You used to get his for $5.
$5. Mm. Yeah, at $20 them did sell it for when I my time. I every Friday I save up my $20 now.
What else? What else I can remember? What can I remember?
Servant David say I remember that say don't leave the yard but me go down the road. Some guys did boost me to fight someone who was much bigger than me. Them say when me start them I go jump in. When me punch the boy them God that a one thing me not take boots in me. Mm-mm.
That's true.
Me not play
No?
that game there. They not come boots me up and they make me get beat up. No
I
sir.
know, right? 1 minute. Just vibes in the city. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And what?
Welcome vibes in the city.
Yeah, what Sergeant Davis I talk about is something I can relate to. You know, when you're growing up and they put the money in their hand and say the baddest man hit it out. They put the money in their hand and shake it. So the baddest man lick out this, the baddest man lick out this. Because they want the bad to start a fight. If you are the baddest
Mm-hmm.
man, right, and then a fight start. And as Sergeant Davis, everybody got a left you what in the fight.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Rose. How are you doing, honey?
Life with Rose and Anna. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Come on,
Mhm.
What kind of notification this?
huh? So them beat you up,
What?
Sergeant Davis. And
Oh, yeah.
I was just the last dong. What? I was just the last on. What is that? YouTube.
Let me see if I see it. Wait, wait. Oh, you're reading from.
Dead with laugh. Rose.
I was just the class. Oh, he was just the class clown. Oh, God.
You see, they only share the laugh with me because you know what? We see everybody is a laugh and we can't laugh.
I don't know if I would
Rose,
want to
why
say
you
it was just the class
can't
clown. I wasn't no class. I was one of the silent type at school. I never really talk up to people much.
laugh?
I'm always a think about what people have to say. But no, completely changed. Because remember a primary school, because normally I have to sit down like near to the board. We can see whatever. Because anytime someone I back, I can't see nothing. I remember my father paid good money for test my eye and thing.
Mhm.
And just because me I say Pitney I go laugh off of me if me in a glasses. I never yet like when me I get ready for go school, I always have the glass. Cause the glasses our string will come with it. So me always have my glasses on. So anytime you reach a school gate, me take off glasses and put in a bag. Cause me I say me don't want to pit them laugh off of me at school and call me nerd. So me never wear no glasses. But see it now, prefer me did wear it because I see a problem happen to me and my can't see things were too far. Like me nearsighted.
Okay,
Me
okay.
forget me win the last time a friend was
I mean, I want to
silent river run deep.
know what you win the last time. Me forget.
Your share was silent.
What was
Me
shall
not
we?
like me enjoy my growing up days.
Yeah. I really didn't have much fun when I was growing up. We grew up kind of sheltered, like more in the house, not outside playing with other kids. We play with one another, with siblings. I wasn't too much outside playing with. everybody. It was kind of more sheltered. You wash, cook, clean in the house, and then if you want to forget for go anywhere. Like I remember growing up, me and my older sister, if we talked to a boy, we had to call a girl name. And I had my older sister, and I had this younger sister. She used to watch everything we does. And I remember going to school, and in the morning we used to leave very early in the morning to go to school. You know, daylight saving time, and you leave and it's kind of dark. So we used to have
Mm-hmm.
some guys calling us when they pass, when they leave, and when they're going down, because we all taking the same bus to school. So they would whistle and we go down. But if we couldn't mention a boy name in the house, we have to say if it's Winston, we call our Winsome. If it's Aston, we call her Angela. So my sister, younger sister, if we call a boy name, she say, "Mama, see Juliet and Sharon call boy name." And so every girl, every boy name is girl, we call them. So these boys used to call us in the morning and she would have said, Mama, see, boy, I call Sharon and Juliet. She talk everything. So we could have to say, boy, these kids now call the boy's name from the 11 and the 12 from the
Yeah.
8, right?
Then
So we
I don't know what.
now we grew up couldn't call a boy name in the house. Every boy name. My sister
Mm-hmm.
married her boyfriend from school days, and we used to call that boy his Aston, and we call him Angela. That when we're growing up, Angela, everything was Angela when it was Aston. So that's how we grow up, you know. What is that, Kim?
So my David say, to tell you the truth, I only graduate because the girl them did wait. But tell you the truth, I only graduate because the
She
girl them did my homework and help me pass my test.
If
LOL Jewel, a country school they used to go man
I
that are
don't know.
from
street.
vibes.
Oh, that's where I want to
Kimmy
learn.
say,
Yeah,
that's
that's
why I
where I learn.
learn gypsy. You know me ever talk about gypsy, I cannot speak in gypsy.
Yeah,
Me no
uno,
understand.
like uno selepe milipi kalapa prilipi girl pearl milipi lalapa milipi melepe selepe solopo olapoch. Can you say what that is?
Always hear people are say, but me don't know what it means.
Yes,
You
Timmy.
don't see anyone believe you me po malapi.
That's why we learned because we didn't want to.
Me don't understand what them are say. You understand it?
I,
Some of them just become someone and say something.
all right, I'm gonna speak a little gypsy. Milipi lalapa milipi selepe solopoch molopoch. Any clue?
Me I like them up.
Huh? Anybody
Me
understand?
don't know what it is.
Life with Rosa and
Anybody understand that?
No.
Millipi
Me not
wallop
just me not
No,
understand.
like it's
teleped. Nobody
nothing.
understand that?
My sister say repeat because she wants to she understand it.
Who is your sister? Who is your sister?
She in at the background and listen.
Ah, House of York, you get it. If there
And
was
say,
tonight, you would have won.
I like myself so much. That me like she wants to repeat it because I know
No,
me
you
she
said
said.
but like myself much.
Yeah, me like but when I
and it was light though, it was love. If there was a gift
Yeah,
for that's your sister?
no, she here and listen.
Oh, in the house.
So one
Okay.
next one, let me see if yeah, you know.
Hey, pie, color pot, silly peas, color pot, solo pot, smaller pot, chili pea, illipin, dillipi, holopot, billipi, holopot, silly peas, salapa.
No, Sam, nah, can you know them some of them.
How Safia, where are you? Can you know what that is?
I come and talking in tongues in church.
Sorry about David the easy though.
Let me hear you, House of York. House of York, you know what that is?
I
Yeah.
can't type so much. Shar look like she know it. Shar say for we.
Sure, you want to? Sure, you know it.
Oh, somebody David
House
say,
of
I
Yark
am.
say for repeat it.
You say okay.
House of Yark say repeat.
Telepe, kalape, welepe, milipi, jolopos, kolopom, balapak. House of Yak, do you get that?
Glow, come up. Go and say it.
Oh yeah, Chaglo, put on, give me some of it. You know how to, you can come up. I went away, me just come back.
Yes, Glow, come up.
It's
She,
a
she,
for repeat as you
she,
never
she
hear.
House of Yak understand what I just said. That's
Who?
exactly what I said. I went away, me just come back. She
Just
I
understand.
think him no, I
Eh?
think he must say just went up him just come back so him never hear what you say.
Write that, but then the link. Oh, I have to drop the link again. Oh, you see, I wonder. Hold on a second. 1 second. Let me see. I'm handicapped to this shit. It's not in there still. It's still in the. It's not in there.
Drop the link. Remember you unpin it, you know. Why did you unpin it? You have to drop it again if you did. You never not go find it.
Hmm? I don't know how to do it again. Okay.
Click on guest and then you're gonna copy the link and paste it in the chat.
Hmm? I'm not good at this. Can you do it from where it is?
Actually not Amy.
Joel. Oh, the funny phone.
Look, actually not Amy.
She's on the phone.
Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try drop the link. 1 second.
I was telling you how to do it.
Give me 1 minute.
Not here yet.
Yeah, we're gonna drop the link. Give me a minute.
Oh, God. Okay, mute. All she got to do is just
Tell her to click.
click
Tell her to click on guest.
on the
Click
guest
on guest.
button and then
Then
to get it.
copy link and paste it in the chat.
Keep out now. I think it's there. Yeah, we come in. Yeah, try to figure it out, guys. It's there with us. You see it now? You see it there? Hmm? I think it's there.
Yes, the link is there.
Yeah, it is there.
Click on the link, guys, to come up. Okay, share is now up.
Hold on, may I make that phone here do what I do so I can hear it clear. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, good night, good night. Hi, Miss Brown.
Julapool.
Hmm?
Julapool. Wala pa ilapu talapa kilipin jilipip silipi.
Why am I talking gypsy?
Yes.
That's that millipede, Philippine, lalapat, dalapat, molopot.
Ilapu alapo balapad galapad.
Me bad girl.
Keke.
No, sir, me a come off stage. Cause me I wonder what I say. Me a come down. What I sit on the stage.
We
The
are
piece
come
of
down,
pasta
girl.
pies. No po apa kita me piece.
Say what? Hi, Miss Brown. How are you? How are you, guys? Welcome, welcome.
I'm not hearing her.
Chapar, you po mo pasta pop
Yeah,
if
make
it.
here a second, make it if it work out first.
Hi, Miss Brown.
Lord.
Sure, good night. Good night, Sure, the beautiful. Yes,
Hi. I like
good.
that introduction there.
Hey, Sure, the beautiful. Let me come my beautiful
Jul,
here. Millipede, color pony, millipede, millipede.
Your ear.
Yes.
Yeah, comb your
Yeah,
ear, girl.
pes mo me piece
Yeah,
Wow.
jo
me
pool.
comb my
Apa
beautiful
kita
hair.
pins.
Miss Brown.
Miss Brown, we're not hearing you. What happened?
Miss Brown, now pay attention.
Diane gone.
She jump off. Then soon come back.
Somebody coming up. House of Yard. Let's come like she want. Is
Me
that
a
come?
come down cause I be a gypsy I go talk now. Me can't talk it.
At House of Yard. No,
Girl,
okay.
behave.
Take
You
it
hear
go.
me
Me
now?
can't talk it for true. Me a come down. Me can't talk.
alapo,
Everybody up
gulapud,
here can
nalapay,
talk it.
alapo,
Apa sa
yulapud,
papi
ulapud,
apart.
ulaping.
Pulipi,
Pi
alapar,
apart sa
falapay.
pine.
Gupud.
Why? No, so we can't come in here. In here no safe at all.
That's a
Kepe,
time.
kepe,
Me a come down. Next thing you know, I chat me up here. Me no know.
kepe,
Hello, me a come
kepe,
down.
kepe,
Thank you,
upon.
Miss Jill, to have me here. Guys,
No,
me a come down
why
cause
you
next thing them a
Don't
chat me up here
leave.
na Jupsy and me
oh,
no know.
look here,
Me a
only
come
old
down.
people
Don't do that, Jewel. Don't do that.
no, apart from no, but Char went to university for that one, right? Char went to university to learn that, like with everything else that she knows. But otherwise, you have to church.
You know, I learned it
Hello,
in high school
SKK. That's exactly how I feel.
because I didn't
Ma,
want
me a
anybody
come
to know what I was talking about.
La, la, laugh, laugh out loud, KK. That's exactly how I felt.
Yeah, like me a look at
Don't no put that in. Don't run though, KK. She said, don't run. You must stand up to it.
Yeah, pass.
You pull whipple lapern suppoon. Japa stepe upon whip it upper.
What was that? You will learn soon. Huh? You sure will learn.
Motion. Somebody, somebody have to translate it.
Hello, Sasha Boo. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Sasha Boo. How are you?
She said you will learn it soon.
Okay.
Okay.
You have interpreter, so don't worry. You stay in the place. Hi, hon. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, guys. Like up the live.
Salapon, Wallapa Yulupu, Celepe Dalapat.
Apam glapad ipi do pon tapan opos.
All
Yeah,
right.
Pastor Pool.
This not safe
Brown.
game.
Miss Brown.
No, we can't stay here. We can't stay here
This
tonight.
not safe. But come
Eh?
say hi. May I go back into the comment section. But just want to come say hi.
No,
You have to
Shar, no,
start
stay.
your run.
Shilipi, shilipi, shalapo, shalabai. Goodbye.
Hallelujah.
KK learning now.
All right, Sharp, before you
Yes,
go,
a goodbye.
Sharp, before you go, say something where you can remember apart from gift
Oh,
school.
bupu bapai. Oh, I say sa bye.
Billy for you to Golopo. Tell us all about Golopo.
Oh, me no know. Because I fool people are foolishness. We just try to not follow.
Huh?
A foolishness me just
Hey,
start
Gypsy
cause
used to have
I don't
one
know
time
what
when I
you
was,
know. Say.
man, that is some murder at school, man.
Stop. It mean me not understand. All right. We must stop life with Rose and Anna.
Ah, Jesus. That was a thing.
So okay. Diane, you here. Diane, sorry, you never know you fall off of the so guys. All right. So what can you remember? House of York. What else
Yes,
can you
dear.
remember about growing up?
You want good times, bad times, or just anything in
Whatever
general?
in general, whatever you feel like talking about.
Okay, well, I remember one time, you know, them cheese can where you used to save like quarters in? The big round quarters. My mom had that I used to save my money in. And one
Mm-hmm.
day I pried the top open with a knife so I could buy whistle sweetie. It just come in, the whistle candy.
With the
My
candy.
pry, yeah, my pry open so I could buy it. And then when she came home, she saw that I opened it. I took out 50 cents and she beat my bud. So I'll never forget
Most
that.
people really love to beat.
Yes.
Oh my god. Beat you real bad.
Yep. So that was something that I'll never forget. I guess she was trying to teach me to save and not take out my money, but I say
Wow.
everybody with them sweets here, I didn't want one too.
Oh, you mean? And 50 cent, right?
Yeah, for
Oh my
50
god.
cents.
Yeah,
She'll fling her spike heel shoes and on my head and bust my head.
and what any beating, right? No, sir.
Yeah. Mhm. So I'll never forget that.
Oh my god. Mhm. And it so let me give you a little story. Miss I remember though. You remember those home sweet home lampshade? Everybody probably
Oh,
grew up with that,
yes.
right?
Yeah, no,
My,
lampshade.
my mother went to market on a Saturday because that's when she usually go to market. And we were there playing all day and the lamp break, the lampshade break. I had a fowl that lays egg, and we have some eggs. And I was walking around the neighborhood, all over the neighborhood, to get the eggs sell to buy the lampshade before my mother come back. I couldn't get the lampshade. I couldn't get enough eggs for sale that I could buy, but the lampshade. And when my mother come and realized that the lampshade break, pure quarreling. I mean, she never really beat me, but she quarreled that day. I felt so bad, that we break the lampshade. Because then you surprise them lampshade, like, everything our parents do surprise. These kids break anything and it's
Yeah.
okay.
My God, if you
Yeah.
break a glass, you get beaten.
Anything. Oh my God, those were the days. House of Mel are KK. Oh, KK is still here? The mic is off.
Yes.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. So
And
those,
allow me.
so those were the days, man. Beaten for everything. And my mother was the one who beat the most, though. Honestly, my dad never beat me.
Yeah.
My
I
dad
think
used to.
Jamaican parents love to beat on a whole.
Yes, life with Susan and Kate. Welcome, guys. We have a topic, and
Miss Joe,
yes.
I have so much story. I
So that's
remember remembering this one now and laughing.
Yeah.
So there was a man where we grew up, you know. This man has a tangerine tree, you know, but he don't have any young kids. He only have grown kids. So every day we pass, you know, a lot of us, we're always passing and said, "Oh my gosh, um, this man can't even say, here, young children, here are some tangerine."
I know life. Yes.
So one day we plan to go and pick off all the man tangerine, you know, because those people don't talk to people, you know. So we didn't know that they know our parents.
Mm-hmm.
Man, me say we went and we picked the tangerine and me say, only for the other day the man went to all of us parents and told them.
Mm-hmm.
We were so frightened because we didn't think he know any of us parents because those people just don't talk to people.
Oh my God. And what did
Oh
your
my
mommy
gosh.
does? What did your parents did?
Ah, Jesus, we get some beating all of us.
Hmm?
Lord Jesus, no sir. Swear we have it under control.
Okay. All right, Miss Kimmy, you're gonna get beaten for it now. You got chance to it and the life. You're gonna get beaten and you never get beaten before. Mommy, we broke everything. You figure one figure and fix it with cotton and tape. Really, Kim? Wait until I tell you. You're gonna get beaten for it. Since I know you're talking. So she breaks up. That's Miss Kimmy and life. So she breaks something from me and hide it. Oh my God. You wanna come up, Kim? I know that Kate is a young god. I know that. Yeah. Guys, if there's any other topic that you guys want to talk about, we are open for, to change. So if there's any other topic that you guys want to go along with, we can change.
Definitely, but you know, this topic goes a far way though, you know. There's too much memories.
Yeah. It goes a far away because there's a lot of memory, but
There's a lot.
I have some story because if you look on my hand right here, if you can see, right here, there's a cut right here. Right here. So I remember I was when I was younger, my mother who said proud, who proud.
Kimmy. Kimmy
So
said we clean the break front every minute. You were proud of us.
hey,
Who usually who
but I
usually teach her from school
well,
and not go to school when them parents send them?
no, I never do that though.
No, we used to go school and school. We go, but we gone.
You got
Yeah,
Yeah,
teach
like
her
there was
from
always
school.
football games going on, and it's not on the school compound because our school we didn't have a field, so we have to go to Kirkvine.
what school did you
So
go to?
whenever we want to go through the gate, all we have to do is we go to the security and ask if we can pass to go to the matches. So hear him
Mhm.
now.
No.
The man just bring me a OJ.
Bring a
So you
what?
have to just give security and hear the
Orange
security now.
juice.
Yeah man, just
Orange
bring me an
juice. Okay.
OJ.
And you get to go.
Give
Just like
security
that.
and orange juice, so you're gone.
Security did bad. So
We
security did
always walk through. We always jump fence and teach her from school.
there was a bad girl. We go to school. I used to go to school and at school over we are first class because I took bus to school. So at school over We are first in the bus. We're going straight home.
Yeah, that is one of the things we usually have to do is you get some liquid like they want like school over 3 p.m. they want you to reach home 5 after 3. Oh
Exactly.
my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Diane,
Remember
you
we don't own the cars that's passing, we have to wait until we get one.
yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
used to get beaten for that
Parents
too.
was really weird back then.
Yep. Diane used to hide behind never like class. You and Bullseye went to school together, Diane?
No,
I
I
know.
true him out tell. Sometimes me no go to school. Me da school back or jump fence gone I want other school gone hang out. Me never like school and see me I come home like me did that school.
Oh
When my
my,
mother get report card, my mother say, but me did send her to school that day. How come to that school? Because it's only.
oh my God. You're then a tomboy, Diane. Follow the boys, see?
There's certain class that I don't like. Me not like maths. So me
Okay.
always hide away from maths class.
When the math period come, you're not around.
Yeah.
So Kimmy, your aunt, is there anything that you used to do that we're not sure that you never I never know about? That you can't talk about now, now that you can't get any beating anymore.
Oh god.
Bullseye, what's up, Bullseye? Give me a story. What with the topic though is do you remember when we're going down memory lane? Can you remember anything going down memory lane?
Mhm.
Like up the live, guys. Welcome, welcome, guys.
I remember when me went a little pick me, I got primary school. Lord Jesus. Me never like to use the bathroom because it dirty.
Mm-hmm.
And me go bathroom, me want use it and me can't use it and me just nasty up myself. Them have to call me mother. That shame.
Sure. And what age there? What age? What age was
Yeah.
it for?
I was
Miss
in the
Jewel
primary
accept
school.
Kimmy.
The
Huh?
small age.
Accept Kimmy.
Oh, where is she? I don't see her. Oh, wait. Wait there, Kimmy, because me really anxious to hear what you did that do wrong when me never know about. All right, Kimmy. It's all about Kimmy. Welcome to the live, guys. Miss Kimmy.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
I
Good
Good
night,
night.
Kimmy.
Good night.
The things, Kimmy.
no, and I have nothing to talk. In time we talk. As they come as the memory come back, we will talk. But I was telling her about this time because she used to lock us up in the house. We were all playing, running up and down on the table, on everything. So I run up and down through the house because mommy have 4 children. In fact, five.
Why are
Because I
you
had a
telling
stepsister. So it was five of us running up and down through the house, and we lick off a nice figurine off of the break front. Remember say we operate on that figurine with cotton and clear tape and put it up nice on top. Every minute we clean the break front because we don't want you have no reason to go on it. No reason.
Mm-hmm.
And we clean that break front until me mommy leave and I realize it break. I
Oh,
know you don't realize it break.
oh my God. Really, Kim? That's what else you did, Kim?
It's all right. In time, you will hear. Mm.
Hi, O'Neill. What's up, O'Neill? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bullseye,
Well, Joel, now you know that they break it, right?
right? You're going to have to bite back. Right? You're going to have to bite back.
Mm.
All of them, something they want to used to go and run all pan table. I used to be a bad son of a gun in my days. Talk about it. Write down some of the bad things you used to do. Hi, O'Neill. What's up? What's up? O'Neill in the place. Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
O'Neil.
Only that I bad one.
No, no, the bad one. A long time. The bad one.
A different
Oh.
onion. Of course, me I see the onion here.
O'Neil,
Yeah.
me know you have stories, so you can come up.
Yeah. How much people can carry at the same time? When Kim come down, he can come up.
You want me to come down?
You ready?
6. I'm going to go down as well.
All right, KK. Thank you so much for being here.
Okay, okay. Good
Yeah,
night.
no problem.
Thanks,
Okay,
thanks.
okay.
Okay, I will in the comment section.
All right, darling. Keep it
Okay,
live.
okay.
Okay? All right. So anything else, Miss Kimmy, before you go spread the news, right, pan camera?
How we used to laugh after you. How we used to laugh after you when you tried to beat us. And you beat us. And then when you as you beat us, you put up your hand. Fight you, fight me. Fight you, fight me.
You.
We used to laugh after you because none of the beating nor connect.
Mhm.
None of them not
You
connect.
not feel nothing about when I go on like you not feel,
We
eh?
make holy pa balling. We ball, but we don't feel nothing. And we just a laugh. When mommy gone, we laugh.
Kimmy, you never put up your clothes. You never put on multiple layers of clothes.
Oh, we did that. We did that. Listen, when I saw that on TikTok, I'm like, yo, we used to do all of that. Pad up and ready for her. I just laugh because we
Welcome,
there
welcome,
acting.
Jamaica grand family.
We used to act.
Hey, Damien.
What kind of beating you used to get, by the way? I never remember beating you guys that much.
Mommy, you used to just come and then you put up your hand and or we put up your hand, we are fight you. Or we put up your hand, we are fight you. It was just so funny.
Put up your hand to avoid the hit.
Go for the belt. Go for which belt? We had every belt in our house. Every belt.
Hello, Nika, nice. Good night, good night, good night. Nika, I know you
Hey,
have some remember when. So the topic is, do you remember, we're going down memory lane. Do you remember when? When you used to, or when that did happen, or whatever the story might be. Yeah, we have one more space if anybody else want to come up. Wicked. What is wicked, Nick? One nice. What's wicked? Yes, that's my daughter, Bullseye, Kimmy. Yes. Yeah, that's her. Real authentic Jamaica. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Right. So our topic is, do you remember when are we going down memory lane to remember some of the things that used to happen?
Damien, good night, Damien. Good night, Nico.
The beat.
O'Neil,
Oh,
good night.
can remember the beating. Everybody can remember the beating. My father never beat him. I always say, if a hole in the blood come, and he never hold us. But my mother beat you and beat anywhere. If you're in the kitchen,
Sean
she
is there. O'Neil is right there.
who? O'Neil
O'Neil
is
is
here.
asking for Sean.
Oh, Sean is there.
He's there.
Sean, say hi to O'Neil.
Mommy, your children will never give you trouble. You never get no trouble.
No, not really. No, sir. No, no, never. We can't really say that. Bless up, Dion. O'Neil blessing you up. One time, my mother put
Yes,
pepper.
O'Neil.
You want to come up and talk about it, Nico Nice?
That's a story and a half.
Exactly.
Maybe
Nico.
we just stay here all night
Oh,
to hear it. Come up, Nico Nice. Come up with a story. That story needs to go on camera. Hot bonnet pepper. Oh my God. Please come up.
Want to hear that story? The story there. That story there is fire. Hot
Sean,
like pepper.
you're not on the live because normally he would be talking.
Come on, Nico nice.
It's still soling me a ball. It's still soling from that time, Nico. Then then we love Niqua. I want to hear it. Please stop,
My
Niqua.
parents used to weird back in the day, you know. Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Why? Why them pepper? Why she pepper you, Nico?
My gosh.
Yeah.
I don't say Sean because Sean not Annie will be saying something. It's
Probably
not
soon come back.
yeah, it's not him not to be saying anything. Oh my god. So Niqua, there's a space if you wanna come up. Come
Nico say if you think she can still press charges.
yes.
Nika, you only a spice we up and nice. Tell with the story, man.
Yeah, come up in the chat, come give them a story.
I want to know why you got peppered.
She's a Jamaican, that's why. I'm a
Her
Jamaican.
mom is a Jamaican, but why
Yeah.
the mom pepper her?
What she did do, right? What happened? What
Mm.
did she do? Why the
And
mom
how she get to
not
pepper
to
her?
anybody? Yeah.
And how she get to pepper her?
Yeah. What you get to pepper your Niqua? What did you
Man,
do?
that was terrible though, you know.
O'Neill, you can't come up here. There's a space.
Because I
Anybody
know
and,
only
and
have some back
anybody
in the day story,
want
you
the
know,
space
man.
can get my space too.
Me just wanna save the best for
Only
last.
supposed to have only.
How the only have
No.
story can sell.
Yeah, keep us up in the night.
Me know you have only for nice stories.
Come up, laugh out loud, Nico.
And yeah, man.
Okay, you wondering what did Nico did with that part of the body? Why the mother has to pepper it, right? O'Neill says she don't have to do anything. I just some mother stay for real, man.
Eh?
Yeah,
O'Neill,
back in the days,
Yeah,
mother.
man, parents back in the day so weird bad. Listen, some of them used to
No,
tie up
sir.
them
That
kids in
story need
crocus
look
bag.
here. On stop make excuse. That story need to share. Come, Niqua. We need to hear the story. Right now, me very, 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 very interested in that story there. We need to hear it. We are all adults here.
come up, Niqua.
Bullseye.
Niqua online. Niqua. We call him Niqua one. We call him twice. We call him 3 times, 4 times.
Come, Niqua.
Niqua. Everybody want Niqua nice. Niqua nice.
Mine too,
Come, Nico, we need to
LOL.
hear.
Two people up here. 2 people up here. Let's see.
If you want me
Nico
to
is
give them
there. Let
space,
her
I
in.
can give them space.
I think you can have up to 10 people, Joel.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, let's see. 2 people up there.
Let's
Let's
see Nika.
wait. Let's see. 2 people up there. Why am I not going up? This Julia is all right. Who is here? Not to scream.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi guys. But
Uh,
Let's
why I had to do something to get the pepper in my poom poom? Why? Why can't she just be wicked?
Well, let me hear why she wicked. Come.
Okay. So what had happened was one day my sister comes and she says to me, "Hey, let's go outside." I don't know why I follow my sister outside because most of the time my sister can't go outside. She usually don't come back. Anyway,
this studio is limited for 6 people. That's why. Only we soon set you up.
Let me go
Can
down.
only take 6.
I can drop off Joel so he could come up.
You wanna go?
hey,
Mar-
house of
Yeah,
y'all.
I'll drop off.
All
Hey,
right.
how
Thanks
you doing,
for coming
sweetie?
up.
How you
Okay.
doing, babe?
Thanks for coming.
Okay, so I'll stay in chat. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
I won't
Yeah.
be up for long.
Okay.
Okay.
So my sister's like, let's go outside. So we go outside.
All right, Oni,
So
you're in.
it turned into
Blessed,
11
blessed,
o'clock.
blessed.
Hey,
Bless.
O'Neill. So
Hey,
11
what's
o'clock
up?
turned into 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock turned into 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock turned into the next day. The next day turned into the next day. The next day turned into next day. So my mother ended up looking for us for
How much day pass, Niqua?
about 3 to 4 days. And now we scared to go home. Mind you, I wasn't doing nothing yet. I wasn't doing nothing yet. I did have a boyfriend, but me and the guy, I've been through a lot of stuff when I was younger, but on my own, me and this guy wasn't doing anything yet. So it so happened, I don't know how the freak my mother found me way at East Tremont. I guess she knew somebody that seen us and told them we was in Lambert Projects. Anyway, we outside. My mother pull up. Hey, y'all getting a blood clot, y'all drag us, whatever, whatever. Take us in the house. She beat the shit out of us. Then she was like, "Take down your pants." I'm scared of my mother. My mother used to. What? If I didn't get a lot of beatings, but when I did get a beating, it wasn't good. So she told us to take down our pants. Mind you, me and my sister, not even one of us. So she took two of us. She told us to take down our pants, and she took the Scotch bonnet and rubbed it in my. When I went inside the water, oh my God, it's not even like it stopped. It got hotter and
Oh,
hotter and hotter. Yo,
Oh
I
gosh.
think I wanted to kill my mother that day. Like literally, it hurt so bad. Like I don't even know who is that something that people do? Like I did, or she came up with that by herself.
KK say you because you feel like you're a bigger man, but you gonna sleep out.
For 4 days.
It was my sister's fault. It was her fault. My sister shouldn't have got all the pepper her poom poom.
She didn't get any?
Yes, she shouldn't have just got all of it. She the one who took me outside.
Oh my God, that's terrible though. For her to
Wow.
make you pull your pants down and really put the pepper there. Oh my God.
And
That's
then after she put it, she told us to get into the water.
To
And
cool
then we got
down.
into the water. No, cool down. I don't know who told. I don't know if she Googled it. I don't know if she Googled the worst.
so after she got that pepper bird and in her head she say you sleep out something must go wrong with pum pum.
I
But
don't know.
listen, that was really wrong, though, big time.
Pass wrong.
And
And
the
I
thing
wasn't
is,
even.
mhm, continue.
That's why I'm crazy now. And then she wonder why.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, those parents do something, and you believe that she left Jamaica, she would be a little bit more exposed and know not to do that. She did that in America, and
She
not,
did that in America. She did that in America. One time, another time, we went out and it was like 5 o'clock in the morning, and we was at a party, but my friend had got shot. So it's late. My mother said I could go out to the party, but now that my friend got shot, nobody's
right, sorry,
beefing.
see you.
Hmm.
No, I'm saying hi to somebody.
Hey guys. So no one's thinking. So after somebody got shot, so I'm gonna just tell my mother when I get home. My friend got shot. She'll understand. Oh God. I get home from tell my mother my friend got shot. My mother was like, "What kind of party you at for your people to get shot?" Hey gal, yo, she took the brushes that used to clean your car with, the wooden
What?
brushes with the bristle on the bottom,
Yes,
and it's
that
made out
night.
of wood. She beat the shit out of me with that day. Oh my God, I hated that woman that
Yeah,
day.
that part about somebody died didn't
That shit didn't. That made her more upset.
change. She didn't notice that part.
No, what that made her more upset because she's like, "Why am I at a party where somebody's getting shot?" She beat the shit out of me even more. I couldn't
Oh
stand
my.
her.
Somebody's asking. KK said fire, fire, fire.
Fire.
Bullseye said that was a fire, pum pum. And House of York said that your mom was wrong for that. Wow, the things Jamaican parents do. And she also said, how old were you at that time?
Guess.
13.
Damn, how the hell you guess that?
I don't know. I'm a psychic,
Yes.
Watch out for me.
Well, I'm gonna call you when I need to win the lotto. I don't really play, but I'm gonna try. Damn it. She got that right on the nut. She was like 13. I'm like, why the hell you guess that? I'm like,
Wow, you were
13.
13? Oh
My
my,
sister was 16 and I was 13.
oh my God. I can understand you 13 and your mommy, but the things that she do, how do you, because I can pepper, if you touch one little piece of pepper and you don't wash your hand properly and rub your eyes, it's a mess. I can imagine. My sister once was cutting up pepper too, and she probably went to the bathroom. And I hear, and it was my brother, she said, Len, throw water, Len.
She didn't even care. She didn't care who was seeing. It just happened.
It was my brother. She said, show water, Lynn. Show water. I think that rubbing up pepper is this pepper. I put it in the washer and properly. I go to the bathroom and take tissue and wipe. And it burned her. And it was my brother she talking to. Wait, if it show the water.
She didn't care. It was hot. She had to put it, had to cool down. She
Yeah, and it didn't care who give the water.
And the pain is just licking her. She don't care.
Oh man.
She didn't care. And she said,
That's what pepper can do.
read the comment. Read the comments.
It's
Oh
just
my
funny.
God. Only for that hot bad. And no such is laughing. Knows not a run.
Zanika, that's the real crap.
Oh my God, I can't. I'm going to open up now. I have to get up at 2 a.m.
Oh,
All right,
really?
thanks for
Good
coming back.
night, Kimmy.
Yeah. See you later,
Good
Kim.
night, Kimmy.
Yeah. She said, Kimmy, get all these people you write them down in your book and go show them some love. Sorry. Yeah.
That's how you remember.
Yeah.
Everything was crazy.
I know.
I was bad though.
There's Shark. We didn't hear Shark's story, you know.
Right? Sure. I'm sorry, not too long ago. Say I'm
There's
back.
Shark. Shark, where are
You
Just
know,
sit around. I you do musical cheers.
I'm trying to think of it.
Bullseye, what is your story, Bullseye? Come up with your story, Bullseye. You say it was a bad bastard. So come upstairs.
O'Neil, why you so quiet? Because you know me, I wait for it, you know.
Yeah. Or O'Neil, I give them a
Yeah. We don't know you're so quiet.
I'm actually saying to Nico, man, she deserve it, man. She deserve everything she got.
You're so mean. But I wasn't doing anything.
Can you believe? Can you believe at age 13 you went away for 4 days?
It was my
If it was
my sister.
if it
listen,
was my mom,
that's how kids are.
no.
my sister's the one who brought me out, and it's like my sister was like, I used to listen to my sister. So when one day turned into 2 days, then we just got scared. So it just got, time just started going by. We didn't want to go home.
You
so
get
we was like,
scared and don't know how to go home again.
we didn't know how to go home, so we was just waiting, and somebody ended up seeing us on the street and told my mother, and my mother came. We came out to go to the store. My mother did. We was like, what the hell? I don't know how she found us. Because Jules, we used to live by 222nd and White Plains Road.
Okay,
we was
right.
at East Tremont and Lambert. You know how mad? You down in this ghetto and slums. My mother, oh my God, she was so mad.
She's so like me, but I wouldn't put pepper.
Oh my God, my mother was oof.
If it was my mom, you would still be getting pepper right now.
No, Nico.
I know it would still be burning.
Bullseyes, are you around?
All right, O'Neil, bring up your back in the day experiences. Yeah? Anything at all?
My back in the days. I can remember. All right. My mom have like 9 of us, but
oh, wow.
3 of us were more active, like
Bullseye, come on.
They call it the second, the third, and the fourth child.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever one of us do anything, all 3 of us will get beaten.
I think that.
The whole house I get beaten.
Yeah, like she literally, she don't beat one child. I remember one night I was getting beaten for nothing. And I was like, Mom, what did I do? What did I do? And she said, like, If you don't do it today, you did it yesterday or the day before. Call up. You know what I'm saying?
Life with Rosa Anna will come back.
Yo, parents,
Oh
I'm telling you,
Jesus, me have to
man.
go get more water because my throat is so dry already.
I would I like that, honestly, if I go home and one of them upset me, I beat everybody.
What? Oh my
Mhm.
God.
No, that but my kids, I never used to beat them that much. But if it do happen, go home and upset everybody, I get beaten.
I remember one time my grandma beat us for money that she found later on. I was pissed. Yo, yo, she beat all three of us for money she found later on. I said, yo.
She should have given you the money, right? She give you guys the money. She
Mhm.
should when she find it, she should have given.
Mhm.
Then they
Oh.
went,
Oh my God, parents were weird. Honestly, parents was weird.
Definitely. Yeah,
What
because
your
I
parents
heard
used to
I
beat
heard
you though?
Uh-huh.
mhm.
What your parents would beat you with though?
Any,
My
you
parents
know
beat
what I
with
just got a beating
anything.
with?
Knife, machete, broom, everything.
Anything my
Shit.
mother could find, anything. Anything that's
All
close.
right. You know
Oh,
about the iron clothes rock?
thank you, Rose. Thank you.
I guess the pepper was closer that day.
Mhm. You know
Oh,
the iron clothes
no,
rock?
the pepper never close. She planned that. You know how much
Mhm.
anger she come with to get you? She planned that.
Yeah, man,
First,
that
you
look hot in O'Neill. Jesus
cutlass?
Well,
Christ.
well,
Cutlass?
that's what we
No,
get
the
beaten with.
iron clothes
No,
rack. The clothes rack,
Really?
the iron one.
yeah, that's what we get beaten with, man. Whenever we get in beaten, that's what we get beaten with.
Shit.
I can remember one night, my mom was beating all three of us. I ran
Mm.
underneath the bed.
All
My
right.
bigger sister now, she was there. She always fight back, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she always fight back. So she was fighting back one night, and then I don't know if you know, back in the days they used to put like the needle on the curtain.
Yeah. To remember.
Yeah, and
I
Like
don't
just
know
to
that
save
money.
it. You talking about to like to save the
y-
needle.
yeah, that's where they normally keep most needle on the curtain. Just put them on a curtain, on a window
I
curtain,
still
door
do that.
curtain.
That's the easiest spot.
Yes,
I just be like,
I remember I heard my sister cry out that they needed joker.
mm-hmm.
I mean, like we were real poor,
So where she getting it? So how come the nigga joker? The mother beat her with the nigga?
No, she was beating her with the rock, and she would like back up on
Oh,
the curtain.
Oh.
But the thing is, we don't find that needle up till today.
You know,
And I mean like they have to took her to the hospital. I mean like it wasn't like the hospital was close by. So we are in Montego Bay and the hospital is in Ocho.
so
Wow.
you feel that the nigga went into your sister?
it's still there.
That's what she said, but I don't think anything go like that though.
No.
I think she took the needle
Mm-hmm.
and to escape the lick she cried out and said the nigga took her.
Right. Right.
That's a good one.
The
She even
sister
got
was
a
Yeah.
ride. She
the
even got a
sister
ride
was
to the
a
hospital.
smart one. I
No,
didn't.
that's not smart. That's wicked because you can imagine taking you to the hospital, taking you to do X-ray, and there is no
Well,
needle inside of
listen,
you.
Right, but
she has
just
to
get
stop
away
from
from
getting
the
beaten.
beater.
Spending money that you don't already have.
Yeah, put your mother underneath if you beat and want to beat her. I didn't care for the extension cord. That's what
Mhm.
host of York said. And she also said the electric wire. They normally get electric wire. But Kimmy said, O'Neill, you didn't know how to spit on that stone, so they forgot to beat you. Laugh out loud.
No, no, that's so.
Man,
Oh
I
my
That,
got
I,
there
God.
get
that
beaten. Oh, you throw
I
stone
guess my
again.
mommy have good memory.
Mhm.
My mother would beat me and then buy me anything else, buy me anything right after.
Really?
Mm-mm.
You lucky.
I used to want beatings. I would rather take a beating so I could go outside.
Oh my God.
I'd be like, oh, I
You're a
need a
lucky one,
beating.
man.
Please don't punish me. Please don't punish me. I'll take the beating any day.
Wow.
Because if I get the beating and the punish, if I get the beating with no punishment, I get to go back outside. If I get punished, if I get the beating and punishment, then I don't get to go outside. So I'd rather just get the beating.
Oh, wow. Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can picture Nico now,
You got picture?
Yeah, man, real problem.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
grew up fast. I
eh?
grew up fast, and I think it was my, not to say it was my parents' fault, but it was kind of their fault to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess once I grew up fast, they just said, hey, just as long as I go to school and do what I have to do. Because I had my first kid at 15, 14, 15. So by the time I was
Okay.
14, 15, I did what the hell I wanted to do.
So all the pepper,
I guess
pepper your pum pum
I
never.
guess the pepper didn't work. The pepper
That
didn't
time
work at all.
it made me hot because that time when she put the pepper on my poom poom, I didn't have sex consensually. I was chilling. I was like, don't get me wrong, the boys, there was a guy that did like me there, but me and him wasn't messing around. We were just talking, but we didn't do anything.
But once you put the pepper on, it's a
Yep.
pepper.
Then I wanted some by myself. Yep. That's her fault.
But you wanted something to cool the pepper.
Yep. Gotta cool the pepper down. Pretty much.
Mhm.
Yep. And so I grew up fast, unfortunately.
Oh my God, I'm telling.
That is a perfect example, Nico.
Hmm.
That if you decide you're going to bad, it don't matter what mommy do, you will bad.
Yeah. But I don't,
Hmm.
I guess because I always stood in school. And I guess like after a while, I didn't really hang in the street. Men was my problem.
Men.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that pepper would let you stay away from boys, but I guess
That's
that
the
pepper
thing. When she put the pepper, I wasn't messing with boys. See?
Nini
so
Street, good night to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nico fell off. Um, so our topic is can taking you down memory lane. Can you remember when anything you remember, it's memory lane. O'Neill?
I'm here.
Oh, think you're gonna meet Nikwa.
What's up, yeah? Good night. I'm here. I'm here.
Good night. Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, good night. Yeah. It's that easy. Growing up, man. I mean, I can't say that. I really didn't have it that rough growing up with mother. I never beat that much, but I get beaten. As I said that time, I remember she run me through the whole neighborhood for beat me because I hide the brush and she find it.
Hmm.
But I never really. And my dad never beat. He would always said, "If I hold your blood come," but he never hold. He always say it,
Hmm.
But
Okay.
my mom not really beat that much, but if you're in the kitchen and something happen, boom with the spoon, boom with anything. She would have just use
Yeah.
the spoon and hit you anywhere.
I think my mom went to college for beating.
You think so?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's an expert.
She went to university.
Yeah, she's an expert.
Oh my God.
I think she would do well by Nico's mom side. Yeah, I think they would be perfect together.
That'll be the perfect
Mm.
couple.
Yeah, man.
But that was hard though to pepper your child though, honestly to God. That
Mhm.
part that go way over. That is so way over, you know?
It's like they think if they do you that, then you would never go back that route because
Yeah.
you can't tell her. Nico could tell her mom, say she wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. She couldn't tell
Yeah,
her that. She not have no proof. She just
yeah,
I her mind and I say, well, if you sleep, I would think the same way too if you sleep out 3,
Mm.
4 days.
Yeah, man. You have to be doing something.
Yeah.
I remember, my mother came
Nicola.
from Kingston one day.
Hmm?
My mother came from Kingston and she brought a East Indian mango.
Yeah.
So it was one mango and she gave me to share. I think it was for three of us.
Mm-hmm.
And my little sister now, she started crying. She wanted the seed of the mango, you
Right.
know. And I decided I gotta give her the side of the mango, the edge.
That head,
Uh,
right?
yes, and I mean, she go down in the dirt and she start going with her things.
Mm-hmm.
And my mother now come and tell me, say, must give her the seed of the mango.
Mm-hmm.
I say, who is the bigger one? Me. She gotta listen to what I'm saying. She's
Mm-hmm.
getting the edge. And she throw the edge in the dirt and she start walling in the dirt as you call it.
God, it's wild.
Yes, before my mother come give her two slap now,
Yeah.
I just see a big stone a come after me, you know.
Stone.
Yeah, man, a big stone coming after me. So I duck the stone and it connect in my little sister back. The same one who I give the problem. Yeah,
Server.
man.
That's what I would say, server, right?
No, a 3 days me couldn't sleep in the yard for I come like a meal car.
Are you about to say you caused it, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, because I should have given her the seed. But I was kind of like real stubborn, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like as long as me feel justified,
Mm-hmm.
you can't get me to change my mind. Me feel justified in what I'm doing. So you are the smaller one,
Mm-hmm.
and you're supposed to listen to what I'm saying. That is what you're getting.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Yeah. But my mom, I think she was a bit hard on me.
Yeah, because you're the boy.
Maybe because I'm the boy, and maybe because my daddy got left me. You know that thing they go sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I think they take out that on you. Because she used to say you feel your pa. Feel your what is pa, you know. So you know that thing they go.
Every time she look for you, you bring back memories, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I came home from school one day. I used to have to come from school and then go to the shop to get stuff for dinner. And I
Right.
came home this. When I came home, my sister was home before me, my bigger sister. So I feel like I would come and get some dinner today.
Right.
When I come home, they send me to the shop. So I said, "No, man, what is Keisha doing here? Keisha is here before me. She should go to the shop."
Mm-hmm.
My mother now say, "If me a man,
Mm-hmm.
she's sending me up." I say, "Mommy, I'm not going. You need to send Keisha. She was here before. You have her sitting here waiting for me to go to the shop. I'm not going." Oh, tell me if you go see so.
Mm-hmm.
It's a machine. Me see she a come with it. It's a machine. Me see she coming with. So, you know, me a little boy and the thing. So, I just take up myself. I'm going on the road. I'm going to fly kite and thing.
Even
But
though your mother say you must go to shop, you turn
I'm
down.
not going. I'm not going. You're crazy, man. If I was the only one there, I would go to shop because my sister came home before me. She's supposed to go to the shop.
Mm-hmm.
But I forget that I have to come home to sleep.
Wow.
When I come home in the night, there was no dinner left for me. And that we have an outside kitchen.
Yeah.
She have a big box in the kitchen that she used to have a lot of pots, a lot of plates and stuff there. So
Nico
she
said,
have some of the stuff them pack up. Uh-huh.
Nico said, I will send my sons before I'll send my daughter. So that's the exact thing your mom was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're the
Really?
boy, because you must go on the road.
Man, I work them out me out, man. Them a pet up and stuff. So anyway, the night when I came in, I started to take out the stuff out the box. Because the night cool, you know, I'm trying to find a little comfortable place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but she in the house and she hear me taking out the stuff, so she know I'm going to sleep in that box.
Mm-hmm.
5 o'clock in the morning, she come. Me just feel some licks that wake me up, or some licks that wake me up in the box. You know? No, but really, who does that? Who
Right.
sleep and watch day to come meet you?
Right.
You know? So I was so frightened. I fly out of the box and me chop up a bad word, man. Me I tell her.
Really?
Yes, that is the only time my mother ever hear me cuss a bad word. That is the only time. Not even when me big, she never hear. Because I was so frightened.
When you did that, you didn't get more beating.
But yeah, I get lick more, but me fly up and me run go down in the garden, you know. And my stepfather fly out long time. Guy him never like me neither.
He never like
He
you.
say, yeah, me hear you. You think you beat off your mother in here? Me hear you. You go and come out here. I'm saying, you better top off your nice look. Me say, "Oh, you better stop off your nice because guess what now? I
What
would
age,
answer my mom.
what age
I would answer.
Sophia can laugh like nothing.
Yeah, man.
What age was that? What age?
I probably was around 10, 11.
Oh, Nico said
Yeah, probably.
unruly bad. Sorry.
Yeah, but I don't see it as unruly back then, you know. I just see it as unjust, you know.
Yeah.
But alright, me and my little sister, the same little sister I tell her about. Whenever them beat us, we would just go down to the garden with a machete and chop down all banana tree down here.
You take revenge. You revenge.
Yeah, man. So it's like me and her did kind of get close because I find out that she kind of sick just like me, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chop down all the banana tree.
All the banana tree, we chop them down, man.
Oh my God, have mercy.
Yeah. And my stepfather was like, you see him? He can't stay in here. He can't stay in here. I tell you what him do me one time, you know.
Your mother
I have a little girl. Yeah, my mom is still alive. I had a little girlfriend back then. So they come and ask me to follow them to the shop. Went to the shop. At the time, we didn't have any TV. They had a TV. So they said, come up, come watch TV, man. It was a Friday. No, it was a Saturday. So I said, I'm going to check if them lock me out, you know, because I know as it does up, my stepfather lock the door. But at this night, I will want him lock me out because no one going to sleep out.
Right.
Yeah.
You saying lock you out this night.
Yeah, man. When I come and I check the door was locked. So I don't call anyone. I just went and, you know, sleep with my little friend. When I come down the morning, I see my little grip. That suitcase, you know, grip? Yeah. Yeah. I see my little grip out the door and he leave a message say, I know if I come back come see me.
Yeah.
Because I come take my shit and dig off the door in the night. And I say, what a man wicked man. The way me happy when me see the door lock, me do ever call, me do ever pay my throat. Gone.
That is the saying that Janko did want to go low and sea breeze coming go faster.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you did really want to go, the opportunity come and you boom.
But the man is so wicked. The man put out my grip. The grip are the tough thing, you know. The suitcase was the soft one. The grip is the tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Then
man put it out, man.
Close falling at the grip.
Yeah. So when me come, my sister them give me the message, and me I say, "Mommy, you did hear me at the golf door?" Me say the way me glad say you lock me out. Me do not with my throat. Me don't clean for no years, so me out here.
Cause they might go change it and come open the door, right?
Yes. The man wicked man. And me mean say that I was around 11 at the time, you know.
Wow, a long time you bad man.
Yeah. And me end up there was this man I used to work with him, like I used to burn coal with him and so forth. And he always tell me say, yo, forward man, come see you out of my house, man. Cause if you say for them, I want this man. So I just took the opportunity and I just went there.
Okay, and then you live with them.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, but everything was all mucho either. You know, because after a while now when like I used to live there, I used to work with him and then I used to go to school, but like during the holidays I used to have to travel a lot of journey on foot to go burn coal. I used to go way the hills to do his coal thing.
Okay.
But then after a while now I don't want to go to the bush no more. I want to hang out with my friends in the holiday, you know, and you know, play cricket and football and them stuff because, you know, probably around 12 going 13 or 13, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Man, because I stopped going to the bush now, I stop get food to eat and all, so you know that thing they go.
Right, so another stress here, so now.
Yeah, another stress. And you have some people in the community here, so is a man when him come in, no matter what was he coming in at night, he would cook. And you have some people in the community always love him food, you know, when he cook, you know.
Yeah, so, Nico, wow, it was rough.
Yeah, man. If at 12 o'clock he cook, them come sit down and talk with him.
Wow.
And get them belly full and gone. But I used to go back on the street, go play domino with my friends them after school and so forth. But I used to realize that anytime I come in, he have all type of stuff to say. So I say, all right. One night, I say, I go find out I will bring my name to tonight. To you tonight. So I took my pillow. It was a one room, you know.
Yeah.
Took my pillow, put it underneath the bed.
One room.
Take up my machete.
You want him sleep in the one room?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I took up my machete and put it underneath the bed. I come out and lock the front door with it, that a padlock thing, and go back to the back door and close the back door. So it was look like I'm on the road.
Right, right.
Yeah, them come in and them start cook on me. Them out this attack.
Him and his friend.
But, yeah, man. But for some reason, he come inside the house, and when he come inside the house, he look on my bed. I noticed that one of the pillar wasn't on the bed.
Oh.
Like I know I was laying on the bed, so I took the pillar to put my head on.
Oh.
So it's like him and say, no man, something not right also.
What
So I'm
did
looking at it. Yeah, he look at the bed and see me. That saved him the night.
What was going to happen?
No man, I'm a machete and a day man well sharp man. Me just a wait for hear my name call. You understand? Me just a wait for hear my name call at the night there.
That is with the man where you went to live with the coal man?
Yeah man. Anybody me here call my name that night, them not gonna like it because me must have them make me not get no food to eat, you know, man.
Yeah, because of them come and eat out
Yeah man, I come with them story, you know? Yeah.
Oh my God, but it's not easy. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, it was, and to be honest with you, it was a joy growing up in those days anyway.
Yeah,
I went up there. I went up there New Year's Day.
Yeah.
And I saw some of my friends that some guys used to live next door, and you know, he was telling his daughters about me. So they said, "Daddy, this is him. This is him." Yeah, because guess what? No, we talk about those days every day. He tell his kids about it. I would tell my friends about it, you know, because I remember there was an incident where a youth, he would probably be around 20 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of his peers actually stabbed him and he died.
One of your friends?
No, not my friend, but one of the Subala youth. And each time we go there, we keep talking about when we got into any confrontation. It would just like fist up each other.
You would do what?
And would fist each other, like it would be a fist fight.
Okay, okay.
But then by the next 2 hours,
you're back.
No one is closer than you. Like, I mean, like if we go to the ball field and say a fight broke out at the ball field with someone from a different community, you would come in and defend this person who is from your community, even though you are not talking to him.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're saying, yo, the love we used to have back then, I think it come from the things we go through together.
Right, right.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
So you would never find one of us take a knife or something like that to one of the guys that we grew up with.
Oh, okay. Because everybody know how it was in those days when they were growing up, right?
Yeah, man, it was a pleasure. It was a joy, man.
I know, right? Because all them time and that's why I always say though, because you have people who grew up very, very poor and they don't know it's poor because they're happy, you know, they're happy like
happy.
Yeah, they're happy. That's all they know, but they're happy in the life. Yeah.
The same youth I'm telling you about, his father and the person that I was in they were like cousin, brother and sister people. But they're not great. So because of that, my guardian don't want me to talk to them.
Okay, okay.
But they are my friends.
But
I trust them. You understand? All right. I can remember if we used to go to the river, we'd be at the river like every day, whether it's rain, sun, whatever. And I remember when I go to the river, and sometimes we'll use each other's soap. If I don't have no soap, I use them soap. If them not none, I use my one.
Right.
I remember coming in one morning from work. You're going fresh on to go to school, you know. And the man take the soap and smell it and say, yo, smell the man over the soap and the soap, you know.
Your friend them?
Yeah, man. The man says he smell the man over the soap. And I say, remember, I don't went to school and me tell the man, the man say like, every man pop up, man.
Man, dangerous. Dangerous. He remember him.
No.
Also, Sophia is laughing.
No, but to be honest with you,
Man said, no, sir, how Sophia?
yeah, man.
It's special ed.
Uh,
No, man, I
and
am crying here.
yeah, man. And you know the joy about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know those youth father don't
Mm-hmm.
get along with no one in the community up in that region because he's just a different man. He was a Rasta man with a different type of belief.
Yeah.
You understand? But I understand what really get him so tough.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he have 9 children as well with his
Yeah.
wife, and he was doing like furniture work and he was doing farming.
Mm-hmm.
And one night, some person in the community always asking, like they go to market and they asking him to sell him or trust them yam so they
Mm-hmm.
can took to the market and then pay him when they get back. But for some reason, he wasn't close with them, so he said
Mm-hmm.
no.
Mm-hmm.
One night, the people them go and dig out 59 ill of the money yam, you know.
Oh.
You can imagine 59 ill. That is
That's the whole
60
ground. That's
ill
the
of
whole
yam,
ground.
you know.
That's the whole ground.
No, no, but that would make it look like it's the whole community because no one man can do that job in a one night.
One night, whole 52.
59,
59.
you
Wow.
know.
Wow.
So because of that, that get him bitter against the community.
Wow.
He don't really deal with people in the community.
Yeah. Wow. As
And
the mean
his
to
his
mean.
yeah, his son used to hide and give me food, you know, cause you know he's so hungry, but him have yam because he plant a lot of yam.
Yeah.
So you know them always have something to eat.
Yeah.
And one day him catch them, you know, and give me some food, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And me I say, I feel like I eat this now, you know, man.
Mm-hmm.
Cause this man really cross, you know.
You do
I
what?
made him really cross, man. Him like a dangerous like that.
Yeah.
And me say when the man catch me drop the plate with the food, you know. Yeah, man. I
Cause
mean,
you know what if you say yeah, get food, eh?
yeah, man. And him, Johnny them used to call me and him a say, oh Johnny, what that boss? Take up the plate, man. Take up the plate, man.
You realize
I'm gonna take
yeah.
up the plate. Yeah. He must say, yo, I go on, man. You see, anytime we no cook,
Mm-hmm.
we make sure say Johnny get some food. So we don't have to hire Rasta. You see me I say?
That's how you name
Yeah, man. Yeah, that thing from that day, I look at him different. So you know, you realize that even though the entire community have him off away,
Yeah.
yeah, he's not as bad as
That's how they have him.
yeah,
But him
you know,
hurt from whatever happened, you know?
yeah, man.
He hurt.
Because when me look at it, if a man dig out, or if the community or whosoever dig out 59 of my, basically, you know, that come like the entire ground you dig out, you know, my general.
For real.
Yeah, man. So it will bring a bitterness.
It's a lot to grow. So much.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Take
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah, man. Because what he do, he just like farm and like he do his furniture work. So he have
Yeah.
a lot of time for, and then he believe that his kids not supposed to hungry. So
Yeah.
and he have a lot of them, you know.
That
Mm-hmm.
that is really a lot of yam. A lot of a yam for somebody, ground for somebody to clean out, man. That is like your clean
Yeah, man.
stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah.
lot. So people.
What's up, Yaki saying? They have fun with you guys.
Oh,
Bless up, what's up, Yaki? Yeah, man.
we had fun with you too. Yeah, let us know when you going on with yourself because we have to support each other so we can grow, you know. So
Good
let us
night,
For
also
real, man.
PR.
good night and we happy to have you, right? And next time around, let us know when you're having your stuff. House of York, where are you in the world? Yeah.
I remember, going to school. There was a lady called Miss Minnie. She used to have a little cook shop. We were by this we were in like grade 10.
Mm-hmm.
So we used to do like turn a few vase, like flower vase and so forth.
Mm-hmm. You used to do what?
Vase, turn vase. We used to do, actually that was more practical in school, furniture work.
Okay.
Yeah. So they call it cabinet making, but
Yeah.
cabinet, yeah. So when we leave in school, we used to bring like 2 or 3 vases down to Miss Ming, and they would get food.
Okay.
Yeah, so that would be like around 4 or 5 of us, but we'll get the food like probably in 1 plate or 2.
Okay. Okay. Who is that lady?
A lady called Miss Ming. She has a cook shop.
Oh, so you guys met the vase and bring go give her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I remember up to the other day when I went up there, the guys were reminding me.
Yeah.
I used to say, give me 4 fork and 1 spoon. Yeah, because me always hungry, Me always feel like me hungry than everybody else,
You have to eat with a spoon.
Yeah, so me have to eat with a spoon. me have to make sure to me get a good amount of the food. Yeah, you understand me? Yeah, man.
Yeah, 'cause you have to go fast.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was a joy. Trust me, I would relive that life again, though.
No, sometimes those life can be good.
Yeah, man.
And those rough life can be good. Trust me.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was all joy. I mean, the anger was nice, and some of the stuff you go through.
Yeah.
But it's hard. I remember, in high school, you have to have a certain grade, and you have to maintain a certain standard for you to graduate.
Yeah.
Right? When they send out the graduation list, it was like just 3 of us from a certain area of the community were graduating. I mean, say, the other guys, them take it to heart. I mean, a lot of them are my cousin too,
Yeah.
When we go to school in the morning, we have to be early because them coming out at certain point. I mean, say, a barely we are getting a man. Yes, seriously, because we are graduating and them not graduating.
And then them,
So
the ones that beat you, that others that beat you guys.
yeah, man, because they don't know what they feel like they will graduate,
Yeah. You know, if you graduate.
But we get back at them now. As some know from ever since now, say me don't take things lightly, and I can be devious if I want to be. We used to all play domino in the night.
Yeah.
But because of this now, we can't play no domino. We have to hide when we pass in the street, when we're walking on the street. So we say, you know what we're do? We take the bush feet. So we go to school a month time, we take the bush. And in the night, we come out on them. When them sit down and play domino and feel everything good. We used to cut some guava stick. Yeah. And we just come around like the table, the 3 of us.
Yeah.
We take the table like, we don't call it now, 1/3. So each man will have this side cover. And when we start put lick on them, man. It means say, the way them run and cry, you don't feel so the parents will beat them, man. But we know that tomorrow morning, we better take the bush.
You get back
we
at
better take the bush. Yeah, man. And so this continue right up until graduation.
Wow.
Yeah, but this continue right up until graduation, man. But at the same time, don't feel like saying, if they see us in a position and anyone try to do us anything,
yeah,
they would sit back and let it happen,
Everybody are going to defend it.
Everybody's going to defend you. But I just feel them think that they feel the man have to get so liquor, man. Yeah, but hey, growing up in the country was such a joy.
Oh my God.
I remember when I left school, and we have a local ends we used to go and play domino.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it was one domino table, and you have around 50 person waiting to play. We're playing like partner. So 2 person will get up. If you get 6, 2 person get up. And I remember me and a youth then called 10 cent. He passed away now.
Yeah.
We sit around the table, we're there from for around 8 hours straight. Play W and no one can take me up.
No one can do
And
it?
they could take us up. Take us up meaning like we were keep winning. So
Oh, catch
we
you now.
yeah. And this police brother named Charlie, him come and him decide say, oh, he want a game and he want my game.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, no, boss, I can't get my game. You have to go wait till them man they get up because of them I get up, you know.
Yeah.
And the man say, oh, we find out so no love this damn no thing too much. The man say, other man decide say, you know what we do? Them all wet we up. So the man them go full some bag of water, you know.
Yeah.
And just run past and throw them on the table. You know, when that burst and every man around the table get wet, you know. And me mean say Charlie start do this thing like every night. He start interrupting the domino game because he not get a game. So he would feel like say nobody enough here a play. But nice we get mad man and we start run him down, you know. Me mean say we run the ball around 5 miles. And when Charlie run in our bar. Me mean say the bar full of people, you know. We already know we water like we set up in the night, you know. So we have a bag them with the water. Cause I'm tell you say I walk one, you know. Even when the man them beat you, I don't know why, you know. Yeah, it's just fun. So the night now we set up for him with the water.
Yeah.
So him come and him drop the water on the table. Every man just grab the water and start run him down.
Okay.
So he ran into a bar. I mean the bar full of people. But he was like that, well be known in the community and respected. So when he ran in there, he run right around the counter. You know, nobody they will say, Richard, we are doing but nobody push him out. Man. We just wait up everybody with the water, man, and they will push up. But you want to see the crowd that follow we and go down the road.
Oh my God.
No, it was such a joy, man. Better, such a joy living there.
But you think you make your the life kind of make you hard, make you tough, like?
I think
that's why, you know,
it make you
no,
it make you rough in a sense, as in soldier rough.
Yeah.
Not rough at heart.
No, rough soldier rough.
Yeah, not rough at heart. Because that life, it instill a certain amount of love for each other. Like whenever I go up there, I always say, yo, where is someone there? You know, you may don't get to see everyone.
Right.
But at least, yeah, check for this person.
Okay. Yeah.
And if this person here say you're in the community, they're finding you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I went up there the other day, you know, there was this friend named Kenan. He's overseas now.
Yeah.
But as I reach, I say, yo, Kenan, they here, you know.
Oh.
I mean, I say, oh, yes, man. So I see, so I drive go to them house. I drive go to the house, I know him used to live. It's smaller house.
Right.
And the father say, oh, him not live there so again. His mother live up the road, so out the same day.
Oh, dear me.
I'm going to go and I call. I say, the mother look suspicious, like she say, oh, you know, say, Kenan, they have to come and call. You know?
Yeah. Well, you know,
so
say,
man just,
grow up
Mr. just tell him, say, Johnny. Yeah, man. Mr. just tell him, say, Johnny, man.
Man, I got telling us about them.
Yeah, when his mother go tell him, say, Johnny out there.
He find
out. Actually, how he asked somebody, him down there, like him plant some flowers. And the fastest him reach out there.
Wow.
And I mean, so we stand up there for a good 3 hours attack. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's just a joy, man.
When you see about some of the people then where you grow up with them, of course.
Yeah.
Especially boy picnic life kind of different from girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy picnic kind of grow up a little bit different.
Now you see the way how we grew up. You see, if ever person in Jamaica grew up that way, or say the youths that coming up now, say the youth in them 20s, 30s, I can guarantee you would have less crime here right now.
Yeah, it's true though, honestly.
Yes.
That's true.
Because no matter what we go through, we never get so angry at each other
Yeah,
say, yo, you're gonna pull a knife on this man or
the same thing we said too. When our parents beat us, we never take it as nothing. We just feel say it's part
yeah,
of, you know,
part
these
of life, yeah.
we think it's part of life, but now these
Hmm.
take it up. Oh, they're abusive. Oh, everything is abusive now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, everything. I heard that Jamaica come have the kind of have that law like the American law now, where you can't beat your child. Is that true?
Um, they're saying it, but I don't think it's 100% in the books. But it is there,
Yeah.
if it's not been enforced. But I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
If I see it fit to, I won't abuse my child.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's necessary, I may I give you two slap. Not even the prime minister can come tell me nothing.
Right in front of
Because
the minister,
yes,
I get the beating
because
too.
at the end of the day,
Yeah.
if you don't curb that child, at the same system,
When carry them, go
I will
lock them.
take out. Not just can them go lock them up, but look what the system is doing.
Yep.
You understand?
Yep.
So none of them can tell me nothing. Me not abuse no pity.
I
But
don't believe
you
in it.
have to,
Like
yeah.
some parents do say,
Sometimes you have to give her one or two slap.
of course.
Yes, and remember back in the few days, and no slap we get beaten.
Yeah.
Or
But
murderation. You understand?
my kid,
Yeah.
I have a granddaughter, me slap her one time. Grandma, why you do that?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
cause
they're serious.
they spaghetti beat to say frighten her when I do it.
Yes.
Frighten her. But as you said, if these kids, I don't believe in the murder how some parents murder kids do, like
No, sir.
the
Mm-hmm.
cutlass, this and that.
Mm-mm.
But kids
No.
need to pull up sometime.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
sometimes you have to give them a one or two slap, man.
yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I just grow up like that and I get no slap.
Mm-hmm. I
Mhm.
remember I wrote a song back then and I say, promise to stay out of crime. Mama, me I try. But me now make no guy come step up and I. Promise to stand by my wife. Mama, me I try. But you know them, your girl, you bad no go outside. Promise to pamper me youth. Mama, me I try. But the we owe them rude man have to spank them sometime. So it's just, you understand? Yeah, because I say, mama, my promise is like the promise make to my mother.
So you're not
I
gonna
mean,
do
I say,
so. You're not
I mean,
gonna
I say, me promise to pamper me youth them, you know, so,
right,
you know, certain things that I do. But the way
right.
they rude, you have to spank them sometime, man. It's a
Yeah,
fact of life.
exactly. And these kids more rude than how we did rude. Trust me, not tell
Yeah,
you.
man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they more prep talking than us.
I tell you.
Mm-hmm. Miss Brown, how are
And
you
my,
quiet?
Biscuits,
Hmm?
mm-hmm.
Biscuit.
crackers.
Mhm.
My dad actually tell me to, you know, supposed to beat kids, then can call the police on you.
Who said that?
My daughter.
She know it too.
Yeah, yeah, man. I
The
think
little, how old is
they're not
she?
play. She's 4. No, matter, sometimes me, she says some stuff, you know. And when me at 18, me don't know them stuff there, you know.
Exactly. I say
They
it
tell
all.
them
Yeah,
at
man.
school, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
No, but at school, no, in Jamaica, they're telling them that parents are supposed to beat
They're
them.
telling them everything in school now.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they know that teacher not supposed to beat them
But
neither.
but you see, some of them
Mm-hmm.
parents told them at home too, you know, because I remember one child, she went into the class and the teacher was talking, she said, me know I'm right, and that's so she a go on, you know.
The
I
kids are
said,
telling.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy, but we couldn't do it when we go to school, that gets some lick. We
Listen,
talking
You
about
can,
parents misdue how parents beat you, but you're not mentioning how teacher used to beat you like for you. We have
yes.
them one.
no,
Jesus.
I was going to
But
primary.
you joke.
The teacher
You
stand up.
can't go and go tell your mother, no, and so on
Man,
to you.
that's how
Some
you get
mother,
the double beaten.
some mother
Mm-hmm.
at school got quarrel with teacher. Some parents do
Yeah,
that.
a few of them, because I know some.
Yeah,
But I like my mother. You could go tell my mother nothing.
yeah.
And remember, back in the day, your neighbor could beat you for your parents, you know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
of course. See you doing anything on the road, they can beat you, right?
Yeah, and
But
Mm-hmm.
pass, like, they would have said, Joel, I may beat her.
ex-
Hey, no, when mommy hear that, y'all get couple more well of your skin.
but
Mm-hmm.
I just say your mother went to university for beat.
Yeah, man, she don't play, man.
My mother
And it's like
dangerous
she
too.
carry a veg.
Ah,
Like she
Look
carry a
here,
bed judge,
you see this little cut right here? This
eh,
mark?
Mm-hmm.
There's a
so
cut in, there's a small mark in my forehead. It's
your
my mother birth with battery, you know?
battery,
Mm-hmm.
When I was 6 years old.
that age,
Yeah, my mother had no good.
it should have blind, could have
Mm-hmm.
blinded too.
The
No,
business.
because you see, she used to work in Spanish Town and then she would come home like on the weekends or so.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just in grade one, you know. And the
Oh,
teacher complained to my grandmother that I don't know what she say I do or I give in trouble or something like that. But you know, some teachers that's just so them stay.
yeah,
That teacher, you know, was she was like well up in age, so you know, so everything is a bother to those teachers.
yeah, because she had run out of
And me
patience.
say when my mother came home, you know, and my grandmother told her what the teacher said, she not ask nothing, you know. Boom with the battery.
Oh
I
my,
saw
Mm-hmm.
she
fling,
stay
fling,
dangerous bad.
it, fling it.
One like she not care.
Oh my God! And these kids, they would if
And I
you do
don't think she remember anything like that now, you know. She
that to
don't I
your
don't think she remember anything like that.
these kids easier to hate now, because if you do that to your kids, they turn around hate you for that.
Man, they hate her like
Mm-hmm.
poison.
Yeah,
But you know, it depends on the relationship. You know that I remember my son, my big son.
yeah.
I spank him one day. I mean, he leave school, pass me yard, gone and one next youth yard go and play. And then the time there, me never go up on that hill yet, you know. Me live there for years and never go up there, so. And you pass the yard, gone up there.
Mm-hmm.
When me go feed man and me take my belt and me walk clean skin properly.
Mm-hmm.
Me mean say, when me don't beat him, me feel it. Me feel it in every bone.
That's how wicked you be. You did. You turn your mother. You take
Me
somebody mother
me
thing.
say, me say, one lady call me and say, me hear your son a ball, me know I know you beat him because me know you no beat your son.
Mm-hmm.
Me say, I me beat him, man. Me say, I live here so for years and I never go up on that hill. I don't know up there, and boy, I find himself up there.
Yeah.
Left school, past me yard, gone, a people yard. Let me tell you, you see when him done, the man come lay down for me. Because that time then, me vex, you know.
Yeah.
Me vex, say me beat him, you know. How do you understand what I say?
Next time you beat him.
Yeah, man, me vex, say me beat him, man. But me didn't have to do it.
I
The
know.
man come lay down, for me and cry. Me say, man, I feel so bad, I feel so bad.
My God. The fact that he even come lay down on you, that's kind of,
Yes, because guess what now? Him know say me and him have a band.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
even though me beat him,
yeah.
him know say
You love him
yes. Him come lay down for me and him cry, man.
because,
And me say I feel so bad. And I slap my daughter, me give my daughter two slap already, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I see him thing she come do, she come lay down for me and cry.
Because
Yeah, man.
you can't believe say you do it,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Who is
Mm-hmm.
here? Here. Welcome, welcome. Say something that we know you're here and like up the live. Yeah. Come join us. Who is here? I know it wasn't easy those days, man. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna
Miss Jewel,
Mhm.
I know Neil. When I was living with my grandmother, you know, because as I said, my mother used to work out, because them back in them time there, you have to go do something. You can't let your kids do without stuff.
Exactly.
You know, especially domestic work was that popular thing back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I went just next door to my cousin because we had like drums. We didn't have tank or running water, so
From catch
we
water.
have drums outside. Yeah, so there was a big tank over by my cousin house. So I went up there and I say, Sally's, can I get a bucket of water?
Mm-hmm.
Here, Sally's to me. No, you
Only,
just come here with a big red jug.
eh?
Yeah.
What she say?
It seems as if a lot of people had asked Sally's for water that day.
Right.
Yeah, so when I asked her for the water now, here Sally's. No, you just come here with a big red jug.
And it was with you.
No, it looks as if a lot of people had asked her for water that day, so she tired of it now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take it out now.
Man, my God, Sally's not easy one bit.
let me tell you, when me I grow up now, as I say, I never really got that rough still, honestly. But I remember me and my older sister, one that I follow the first, she's the first, I'm the second. We were the one who do almost everything in the house, you know. So I remember when our parents gone out or gone out to supermarket or anything, we have to get ready bed before they come home. Like, so I can remember sometimes we play, do all kind of stuff. And when we hear the taxi driving at the yard, the two we rush fast into the shower. And we have to get out of the shower by the time they come out of the car or come up on the veranda. Yep. Because it's gonna be problem. Say, how come we not shower yet or we not be what happened? You know?
Mm-hmm.
We did kind of grow up though. We never outside and play with anybody. We play with one another. We never really out there and play with anybody. We play with one another, you know? But wasn't easy. We do all the housework. All these kids cannot leave them house and go out. We can't go out. If we have to go anywhere, we have to leave the house before 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, catch us in the house. We can't go anywhere again.
Mm-hmm.
As you said, we should be coming home now instead of we are leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That remind me,
Yeah.
Me and the sister that me follow, we was living with a cousin at the time.
Yeah.
And I mean, say it's Christmas,
Yeah.
That lady live beside my sister right now. And whenever I go there, I don't go and look for her.
Right. That's your cousin. Okay.
Yes, I remember them give me a lot of things we do that Christmas.
Yeah.
And 6 o'clock we will finally finish and bathe off and say we are going for a walk.
Yeah.
The lady look at me and say, no, make 6:30 catch you out there,
It's 6 o'clock now.
By the time we reach on at the mayor ground is 6:30. We have to just go take our back with clothes and I never forget it.
You only have, are she serious too?
I mean, if you're serious, we never forget it. A lot of stuff that lady do me, hey, even mother say, you need to go reconcile. I say, who? Reconcile where? I say, anytime me feel comfortable within myself to go and say hi to her, I will. But you see, if she keep on making complaint that I'm not coming to say hi, I'm not going because I don't want to think.
It's still longer.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Oh my God. It's not easy. She
For
was
me, so the lady, they make sure they give you stuff to do to keep you up until that time. And when you're saying, all right, now, you go out the mere ground. You know, there are person who can afford it, and before they give you a little $5 in your pocket, say, go and go enjoy yourself, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
They say, oh, no, make 6:30 to catch you out here. So I tell them, I tell you, so go back and take off your clothes.
Go back and take off your clothes.
Yeah, man, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I remember them things, because I can remember, O'Neill, that when school I go have any little trip and you plan for going, and my mother even all pay the money for give us to go, and my mother, no me I remember, give us the money for go. I mean, I know something might happen, and mama say, think you no going on no trip, and everybody get ready for go on the trip, and she said, we're not going on. My mother the kind of said, think about it.
Punishment.
Yeah, I know that we are talking about it because I never normally pay attention. You saw some kids remember some things when their parents do. I have short memory.
Mm-hmm.
And my mother say, you think, and I cry. I say, Mama, every time that you light up, when we growing up, you sit up on the ground and rub your foot, The way you're upset, you sit down on the ground and you have a foot. And I say, please, Mama, please, everybody, I go, please, Mama, please, I will go, please. Mama said, no, you're not going. I'm not that tough,
That was always the punishment.
Yeah.
I don't know where them get that something from. I don't know where they get it from, but that was always the punishment. You're not going anywhere. You see, even the down a mere ground, if you do something, you're not going.
Right?
Yeah, man.
I am not that my kids, them, honestly, to God. And listen, we never really give a parents problem, Honestly, we never give problem. I don't know why, as I said, why my mother did. My father never do anything like that, though. My father was the type, he don't do anything. And some even growing up, and we becomes adult now. Sometimes siblings argue. Like sometimes we go up for parents and we argue with one another. Because I would me and my sister catch up or something like that. My father just sit down there, even when we big now, if we go up there, him died though, like 2015. But before, my father would just sit and nothing. We could have pulled the house down. My father don't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But my mother is the one, man. My mother is and I take off of my mother. This so bad. My mother is the
But
one. Huh?
say it's very rare.
It's
It's
what?
80%. It's 80% of the mother them use to give you the hardly them do, you know. In
That's
my case, me not grow with no father still.
yeah,
So in my case, that's natural. But what I observe in the communities,
yeah,
mummy deal with the discipline part of the thing mostly.
yeah. And it's true.
Mummy is more aggressive than father, man.
Yep, it's the truth. No,
Hmm.
it's the father, it's the mother. My mother, the
Yeah.
one. Even though I can't say I get a lot of beating with that because I don't have a cut, not anything from my skin from my mother or anything. But once in a while, and my mother give the beating. And
Hmm.
yep, anytime.
But I think that have to do. I think it have to do with that thing where like them a say. Cause my mother always say, "Think you can rule me? Think you can rule me now?" But I don't think it's just that.
You think the father, it can't rule the father, so ever rule the kids.
No, me not think of that. I think it have a lot more to do with like it's not just rule you not come rule me, but
Uh-huh.
you not come to the cruff, you
Right.
not come to the bad man. I
Yeah.
think it's that. I
Yeah.
could,
It's deeper.
just like how these youth nowadays,
Yeah.
them mother not hard on them like that,
Right.
and a lot of them easily go to stray.
Yeah, yeah.
You
So
know?
parents and make sure so they have your mother them and make sure so they stand up. 'Cause honestly, to
Yeah,
God,
man.
some of the father they're really weak when it comes to kids, they're not really business.
Yeah, especially
Especially
the
girls.
girl them.
Fathers don't
Yeah,
want
especially
to
the girl.
man
Yeah,
and them girls with me, you know.
exactly.
Yes, come here, one yeah, man, and a couple like says she know, man.
Yep,
Listen, that's so father and
Yes.
daughter stay.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. That's a father and daughter stay. Yep.
Mm-hmm. But mama not around with you.
No?
Mama really care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But my mother still, me
Mm.
feel like my mother was really hard on me though.
Yeah.
Because I remember my sister, she's the second one, but as she me grow, the big one kind of grow with her father side of people. So as
Okay.
she and my big sister.
Yeah.
I remember if me and her have any argument and she a wash, cause everybody have their own plate.
Mm-hmm.
She wash all the pot them before she wash my plate, man.
Who that the sister?
Yeah, man. And
She don't want to wash the plate. She wash every pot first.
yeah, before she wash my plate, me I tell about her. Anytime me and her have argument.
Oh, when you and her have argument. Oh,
Yeah, man. She wash all the pot before she wash my plate. And one day me go do the same thing to her. I
yeah.
make the big spoon them where you use store soup.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
My mother just come and take one and give me one lick over my shoulder. And me I say, Mummy, you never see when she do that 2 days ago. You never see, oh, you don't lick her.
But you do it, you get lick.
Yes. Let me remember one day, my sister cooking, and
Yeah.
decided she not give me none of the food,
Yeah.
I fear money she use buy and cook, And me say the girl literally not give me none of the food, So the next day, I cook. And me revengeful still,
Yeah.
So me make sure say me not give her none of the food neither. When me look at 2 big stone that me see her coming out the kitchen from my mother.
Who
Oh,
that?
you fear cook and no my mother? Oh, me a cook and give my sister none of the food. So me I say, Mummy, yesterday when she never give me none of the food, me not see you fling a stone of her. At 2 more stone that I come back and say, yeah, give me boy. Yeah, man. But you see, with all of that,
Yeah.
me grow up to care about my family.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I remember,
Even some people would not after you go through roughness, some people don't
yeah,
care, but
man.
yeah.
When when I left school and started working, every 2 weeks, we make sure I come up with my sister them money so them can go to school.
Wow, they much younger than you?
Yes. Yeah, me have 2 younger than me. At
Okay.
least 3 younger than me, but I'm talking about the 2 youngest.
Okay.
I remember one time I left and I was doing security work and I have this big traveling bag that I have my clothes in. And each time I get all the silvers, I would just throw them in the bottom of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one day I was going home and me say, oh, them silver they enough now. So I carry the bag. They could lift up that bag, put go in the taxi with it.
Are we heavy?
I want to
And
go.
those silver really
Yeah,
very,
man.
yep.
Yes, I want to go and me give my two little sister and brother. When them don't check out, yeah, man, they gonna buy everything what they want, man.
Wow.
I
So
mean, so subject for pay for is
they must
me.
respect you.
Yeah, man. But guess what now? Up to what the second dollar sister say, me not love them again. I say, what you mean? Because the love me used to show them back then.
You don't show them now.
I say, it's not big people, you know. It's not like. Me used to ensure me have to look out for them because I know some no father now do it.
Yeah,
So
but
me have
them
to
are
make sure say, you know?
right.
Mm-hmm.
But they work at everything now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But even so, we
Mhm.
keep a reunion every August. I just through the corona we don't keep it last year.
Okay.
And then me tell you say, but I feel like say because them big, you know.
Uh-huh.
Me not have to bring them something for them, you know.
Really?
Yeah, man, them a look for them something, man, and play with them, man. But
Okay.
we just have that thing there because I always make sure say when the reunion over, me take care of the kids them.
Oh, the
Like
young,
me little niece them.
yeah, the
No
young one.
man. Nobody that feel say me can go take care of them and not take care of the rest.
Really?
Sorry. Yeah, man.
Everybody looking.
Yeah, man.
What age group is your mom, O'Neill?
My mama 67 now.
How much?
67.
Oh, but your mom, young man.
Yeah, man.
A young
Mm-hmm.
woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, my mother used to play, man. I grandpa them get the eating and get the pampering.
Oh, I say always go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. But the grandkids them not live with her.
One of them stay with her now, like my little sister for her son.
Okay, but
Right,
when
yeah, she.
grand
Mm-hmm.
live with them, my granddaughter say me strict. Oh, grandma is
Mm-hmm.
strict. My granddaughter say I'm
Mm-hmm.
strict. You don't know.
Again, touch on that. I just
Yeah,
propose
yes, me
design
strict.
there.
Me, me not the grandmother will just play around and just discipline kids. Me not beat them, but me like discipline them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, man, you have to make them know them place, man.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And the one thing you couldn't get away with my mother, you have to have manners.
Yeah, of course, me too. I believe that you're supposed to have kids must have manners.
Mm-hmm.
I know them place.
Exactly.
Yep. So what you do today, O'Neill? Went to work?
You know, say actually, no, I drop my daughter at school, pick her up, and do some little stuff around the house.
Okay.
Yeah, but actually, I was so tired.
I know.
So when me learn after time, I say, you know what, I'm gonna see me get 1 hour sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did want to come on a little bit earlier still, but we didn't have a conference call at 9 o'clock, so that's why I never come earlier. This earlier 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. I mean, no sooner or later, but
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Any
Yeah, man.
more live about the place? Place kind of
You know,
quiet.
say, so me actually me just come straight to you. Me never check around.
Miss
Yeah.
Joel, you know that it not really matter already. You know, we know how things go already.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
you have live about the place.
Well,
I,
I don't
I
really
don't
know.
know.
I just know that when there's a live everywhere, I check in with everybody. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When me check out Miss Johnson this morning, it was
Me
me
too.
see the thing running, but no one was there.
Me too. Me check her a little bit. I went on early after me leave off from Miss Brown. Me just let me look over there. I mean hear her talking and everything. Look like she never really get organized that much yet.
Yeah.
And because I hear she was on and I hear her talking, but you couldn't see her. But she run it It's a silent life thing. She do still, I don't think she talking with people.
Yeah, and that me realize it was style. But me realize the support was there, no, because when me look on the thumbs up them, yeah, me see the people pass you.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
what me don't understand, a silent you can run a silent live and talk in the live and in the beginning.
Yeah, you talk and then I guess that's what they do. They talk and then they go, no, Miss Brown? They talk,
Yeah, I heard somebody keep a silent life before and talk behind there same way.
yeah. No, I think they talk and then they turn it into silent.
Well, I know a guy, he only does silent live and he talk behind there, so I don't know how he do it.
It's not silent if he talk. It's just that him not showing face.
Mm.
No, because the first silent live I did, my mic was on
Mm-hmm.
and someone it was Sashi messaged me telling me that they hear it sound and like if it's silent you probably have some issue with YouTube later on.
So if
If
what?
you should like I don't know like when you're ready for monetize if
If
you
you,
if you have it on a silent and then there are sound in it.
yeah.
Mhm. So that's why I'm wondering when me see some person talking in the beginning, but at the end you see it up as a silent live.
Miss Jewel,
Mm?
I know that when it's me, you and O'Neill keeping our lives, I know that we can depend on three of us to be there, trust me.
The three
Mm-hmm.
of us, right?
Until the end.
A three of we
Because
live.
someone,
Three
Three
of
of
we
we, me
live.
mm-hmm,
know. Yeah.
if a real man.
Three of we live.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So we not worry about nothing.
Yeah, man, I three of we. O'Neill, when I O'Neill keep on live the other night, right?
Yeah, man, it was last night.
Last
No,
night,
oh, last night was your live.
Yeah, last night was my first live. Put it.
remember when you did tired and you had to go.
Oh my God, I was sad. Listen, I had the phone. I look at every time you think the phone I gonna fall out. I be hard.
Mhm. A lot of time, oh me do. Oh, sometimes they hear editing video and that's what happened to me. You know.
What?
Mm.
The
Yeah,
phone keep falling out about it. Because it's like sometimes I want to post the video like in the morning.
yeah.
So all when the sleep come, I'm still working. Come I say, oh, I have to post this now in the morning. But since
Okay.
recently,
Yeah.
I really don't post on schedule again. I
Okay.
just try to make sure I do it like if I'm putting two up, I put them up in the same week. But I remember, I was watching some tutorial when I was just coming in the business, and this man said he used to like post like every Wednesday,
Yeah.
but then he just makes sure that he posts every week instead of every Wednesday because sometimes he
If you,
cannot keep up
yeah, if you
with it.
can't keep up, yeah. Even
Yeah.
till when you get to that place, when you get to the place
Hmm.
you can't keep up, you keep up. Yep.
Yeah.
Miss Sidonie Johnson. She had one live not too long ago, 42 minutes ago. And she had
Sometimes when you see a go, it not finish, if you click in the live chat, you can see that it's still going on.
no man, I don't see it. It looked like it was going. I don't see anything.
As I don't think she really ending it so fast.
No, that one here end.
Hmm. Oh.
And then
Listen, I click on her live and it said this content may be inappropriate for some users. I don't know why I'm going to continue.
yeah.
Oh.
And then you have um and then you have this one where she screamed 16 hours ago.
That was last night. One.
Yeah, 16 hours. Yeah. But you're not supposed to ago. I don't know how long. They said there's certain times you can wait there. Okay. Oh God, somebody I have one charm lifestyle. This person have one life road to 100 subscribers. Me subscribe to him, only have 80 now. Would I
That's
subscribe
her.
to
What person name?
Willow Creation, WILLO. I subscribed to him the other a while like couple while ago. 100 subscribers.
Okay.
I think it's a game. One of those game.
I was on Instagram the other day and
Mm.
I saw this little girl. She was probably around 8 or so.
Yeah.
Put up a little video saying she's doing a YouTube channel, and if you can help her get to 100 subscriber.
And you do it.
Yeah, man, I subscribe, man. I'm share that thing and comment and tell her, say, you will be at 1,000 in no time. And believe me feel she have that little energy there.
Yeah.
I feel like she will be at 1,000 in no time. Trust me.
Yeah. So
And she
mistake.
was like, thank you, thank you, thank you. But I true, me feel like say, in no time she will reach 1,000.
Yep. If I
Mm-hmm.
saw them like how me see money have 80 something, I would subscribe. You mean I have to know him. You know,
Yeah.
I just a while ago, Nick was subscribed to me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the thing going on. Metal, you see? I metal, pipe blank. I don't like if someone come and subscribe to me,
Mm-hmm.
they're looking for me to come and subscribe back to them right away.
Right.
Because most of the time you do that and you lose the subscription anyway.
Exactly. Me no but I subscribe to her
You
for a
know?
while. Me see her on somewhere, I mean, look at me.
Yeah,
Just,
but you see,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes when you see they just come in, is somebody share the live to them.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, but she know, because me and her depend some place together. So everywhere me go, me see Nikwa. Me and her talk all the time. Maybe she never realized that she not even a subscribe to me neither.
Yeah.
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 And
Because, all right.
she will come, you know.
Yeah. That's why sometimes
Mm-hmm.
when I subscribe to people and them don't come, I just continue giving them the
Yeah,
love.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Then,
sometimes
so what me tell you say, when I sub to someone,
yeah.
sometimes I don't even realize it also back to me at the time.
Exactly.
It was the other day someone come and sub to me and say, I don't know how it took me so long to find this house.
Yeah.
And I remember last time on alive and someone we chat up. But
Yeah.
if I ever realized that, but the
Yeah.
thing is, I sub to him genuinely.
Exactly.
You
Once you
understand?
subscribe to somebody,
Yeah,
just leave it and make it flow, you know?
yeah, man. They will eventually find out.
Exactly. And when you see them
Yeah,
post something, just go and continue, give the comment.
yeah.
Yeah, give good comment, you know?
And then you realize that sub is that sub where now going away.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
'Cause it takes a while, you know, one behind the other.
yeah.
Yep. So, Miss Brown, where we need, huh?
Someone sub to me, I leave some nice comments and thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then she sub me back, message me and say, can you visit me?
Wow.
I say, yeah, man. But me just IGR. I say, you're good, man. I have no yourself.
Yeah.
You know, boy, I'm explain certain things to her. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mess up with the channel fully.
of course. But
Yeah.
we like some people not gonna have the patience and them are gonna come back and say, oh, she not subscribe and come back and take back them stuff. But
Yeah.
me not do that. Me know me
Mm-hmm.
just continue when you post something if once I catch the chance to get to it, I'm going to post make a comment. Sooner or later, they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna when we just start the live a while ago, I saw American woman that I subscribed and she was on the live, but at the beginning, but she didn't stay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing is, when me sub to somebody, me need the sub to stay.
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
when they come to me, it stay too.
Exactly.
Yep. But I need to reach my 1,000 for April.
Okay, April coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just go and chat us on the line, then, man. Post. Yeah, you have to post,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
But you have to post too, but if you post at least once a week, because we can't keep
Yeah,
up with
yeah. At least, yeah.
can't
If
keep
at
like
least once, at least once.
we can't keep up like Miss Brown. Miss Brown can't post, Miss Brown, not Miss Brown post every
No,
day.
sir, since the lives and everything, me not post again because me find myself cook the food and me can't even edit it or put it out.
Yeah, when you're cooking, who does you just do the taping yourself?
If I did what?
You do the video in yourself?
Yes.
Oh. You use a tripod?
No, sometimes me ask them for video for me.
Okay.
Me need
But
one that one.
sometimes
No
them busy,
tripod.
me just do what me have to do.
You just set up use your phone and talk and do
One
it?
hand.
I've such
Well, me definitely need a tripod.
may have tripod. May have two,
Yeah.
But I am a handicap, honestly to God. I don't know. I don't like do anything with the phone or me barely want to do it. I keep my force. Oh, man, you have to do it. You have to do it. But I'm not really that type, honestly to God. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like nothing to do with phone or with camera and stuff like that. Me have to ask
Okay.
the granddaughter Ashani if you do it. Me tired to call her. Everything Ashani, Ashani.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Good, you always support, huh?
Yeah. I forget the help, brother. So we have to continue keeping with life. Sooner or later, we just have to do it by ourselves, if
Mm-hmm.
so be the case. And people, sooner or later, then we come. I didn't know that Nigel was having a life tonight. But it don't look like it'll last for long, though, Miss Brown.
I don't have a clue because she knows me I come over here, so me no bother go over there.
Yeah.
How name Nigel?
The
The
DJ night
DJ.
music.
Oh, me not think me know that one.
You
Oh.
know him, man.
I do.
Me never see O'Neill over there yet.
I think he may not have been over there, but I think he saw him on probably Teflon or somebody's live, you know?
Or
Oh,
Chupsy.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Chupsy might be having a live tonight because tonight she always have late night.
Okay.
Mm.
Yep.
So when you come up with your next live, O'Neill?
Um, today's what? One day next week. We'll figure out which day.
Uh,
Yeah.
tomorrow
I'll
is
try to jump.
tomorrow is
Tomorrow is
Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah.
Oh, this weekend I'm working the whole weekend. Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doubling this Saturday and Sunday, so I can't have none of them live there. So if anything, if
Mm-hmm.
you have any live one more time before Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, me I try to do it at least once a week.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
As everybody
Alright.
said, that help with the hours, you know.
Yeah.
Miss Brown, when you have your next live?
Well, I normally do it on a Friday, so but as you know, last week I thought I was gonna do one, so but if not, I'm gonna do it probably Friday coming.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Live, live, live. The
So,
last time we take time and build up, cause
eh?
I remember the other day someone started one,
Yeah,
and actually I went there and then my say, how many people in there? It's like people like them must say maybe there's a lot of live or no. What is the good time to keep alive?
yeah.
Yeah. I
How
mean I
much?
say I guess there is no good time, just do your thing. And
Yeah, I me tell Miss
someone said
Joel
the
if you
same
just
thing.
know what if nobody a keep it just start it. If I do
Mhm.
somebody come and say it go.
But
Yeah.
guess what no? They do it like every day at that same time and it
Yeah,
is
that's what a lot of
well
people
supported.
doing because they're
It's
trying to
well
build up the
supported.
hours.
Yeah,
Yeah
cause
man.
Yeah,
even
but
what
you can't even watch who doing theirs, because they're
Mm-hmm.
building up their thing. And guess what, Miss Jewel? Even if we
Mm-hmm.
keep it on a days when nobody keeping it, they're just gonna pass through anyway. They pass
yeah,
through and they're gone. So it
yeah,
don't make no
Mm-hmm.
sense. So
even
we
if
depend
us
on them.
alone, yeah, even if us alone.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we used to them by now. We're learning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One cocoa full of a basket.
Yeah, we
Definitely.
say we just have
Yeah. Uh, one cocoa full basket, mama say.
yeah, we as I say we can't watch nobody, we just have to do our thing.
Mm-hmm.
We have to when we notice we have to come up with some nice hot topic, you know?
Yeah.
Even if it at Miss Jewel, sometimes they don't come because we're not doing the scandalous things or saying the scandalous things. So
And we're not going to do it, so
we not do it either.
mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
So me when we stay upon Eva, so.
Yep,
Keep me thinking on a professional level.
Of course,
exactly.
I like to know that a child can type in my thing and he or she can watch it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mrs.
But
Sure and active 15 hours now and sharp it up something with she and Chupsy. Me oh wow.
my channel is a professional channel, so I
Exactly.
maintain my life to represent it.
You can't carry anything on it, of course not.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, some people channel is like different. Yeah, people do different stuff. My thing represent what I do for a living.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes, I.
Definitely. Everybody have the right to do what they feel comfortable with, you know?
Hmm.
That is true, but I realize on this platform, almost three quarters of the people here, they just like foolishness or scandalous things or them kind of something there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's how it go. You know, if you keep your thing clean and professional, you're gonna have the less views. So that's how it go.
Right. But we just have to hold with
Still
own.
gonna push forward anyway.
Yep. Exactly. How it is. Yep. Exactly.
Right now, when I gonna leave some of the old days, really some of the old days in the country.
You going to do what?
So when I gonna relive some of the olden days.
You want
When
you want
I go cook some food,
uh
What you mean, man? Pass on wood fire one
Yeah,
nice stuff.
you don't know
yeah,
about
man.
that thing.
Hmm. Hey, me have a classmate, where from my leave school, me never see him back. I young named Marlon Bear, we call him Wanga.
You never see what?
From my leave school, I don't see him back, and we never meet up again.
Okay.
This man, him never can put towards a pot yet.
Hey,
I mean say like he meet a lot.
what do you mean?
Probably not have it, me don't know. But me know say him just
That's what some
never
people mean and say. You can't
yeah,
say it.
If I
can
ever
participate to a pot.
$5, I don't know. This is America, me. You can't say $5,
Eh,
but he never have nothing yet.
no sir. But him kinda him mother always not there. Him mother always out of juggle and stuff and me never know him father, so most time I'm alone there.
Yeah.
Kinda like my situation somewhat. So me I look for this, probably have it still. But
Oh,
Okay, well, in
me
that
say,
case, yeah.
mm-hmm. But me say one of the day man we say, yo, this man not get enough food to them man. Because we hide him,
yeah.
Because when we plan to go cook, we say we not going to say no, because one guy, we hide him and go.
Mm-hmm.
Come like the man in the bush and watch me, as the pot come off, and the man that coming. So what we do? We pepper one cup
yeah.
and put the drinks in there.
Mm-hmm.
So they meet the food. Because that man will drink a lot of drinks. When they meet the food and they start drink, the pepper catch him, man.
Pepper.
Well, when the pepper catch him, the man start drink the water. I mean the river water.
yeah.
And we're
Did
gonna
you
get mad. We,
ever?
we have to run with it. We have to run. When we come back, man, the one guy that man in the pot of food, man. One guy belly never can full it up, man. Mm-mm. One guy belly never can full.
Oh.
I did have one next look when they Foley.
yeah.
Yeah, Foley live overseas, I know. Foley thing well established, I know. But better back then. We go to a place named Chisholm and go cook. But we always cook a lot of food though. Cause like, everybody chop up and.
Yeah.
Anyway, Foley was a man where if you give him 6 dumplings, he feel like saying again nothing.
Wow, 6. You know what
Yeah,
that
so we
is?
give Foley 12 dumplings with yam and dashi.
Mm-hmm.
And we say Foley is a man when I put no money there.
Yeah.
We say Foley, if you can't eat half the food in my general, we'll beat you. So
Yeah.
you need to make up your mind from now. Is either you don't take none of the food or say you eat half of your take. I mean say Foley, sit down eat half the whole of the food, And the cheese pan, the pan where the cheese coming,
Yeah.
man drink half one of that lemonade,
Oh my God.
When you're ready to leave, the man can't get up, man. I mean, literally,
Well,
The-
cheese pan and lemonade.
yeah, man, him can't get up. And somebody must say, yo, we have to carry, man. We say, no, man, we are left falling, man.
Left it.
Yeah. We left falling on the man. I mean, I tell the man, say, it reached dust up and
Yeah.
yeah, man, I wait, and night fall is when come, man, when he
Oh,
free up.
Nico did come back, man.
Okay.
Bedtime. Miss Brown asleep. Oh, Nika, Nika, hi, Nika, you still here? Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Those times were joy, though.
I know. Oh gosh. A long time. I love cook still doing them. Let me tell you, Miss Brown, you see, when I was in school, like high school, we used to 'cause I went to Belfield. So
Yes.
when when anytime they mention say we are cookers, we like you have
Yeah,
certain
man, Nico is still here. Hey,
yeah.
Nico is
Nikwa,
saying,
what's
yes,
up?
she's there.
I know. What's going on, Nikwa? So we stay up at night time. This are the nights. Anytime we on, so we stay up. Always with three we left and everybody left with three.
Mm.
Everybody left with three away. We always hang out late night by ourselves. This is over here, so Nikwa. We have to find a one hot topic where keep them over here. Yep. But we have tried Nikwa. Where should say? Getting my meds. You
Getting
get
our meds, yeah?
okay. It's when Nikwa, when you're going when you're gonna get you finish getting your you're working towards your hours because I see you have the numbers. I think the hours harder to get
Mm-hmm.
than the subscribers.
Oh yes, definitely. It's way harder.
4,000 watch hours on normal, man.
No,
Man, we say
I
that
don't
no
know.
no normal.
This is 4,000 watch hours. Then
Yeah, and you see, it wasn't like that, It's just because everybody joined this platform now, so they have to do it like
Mm-hmm.
that.
how much you used to be
Okay.
for?
They didn't I do them used to have to watch time some before.
Yeah, everything.
YouTube, them used to have to watch time before.
I don't know. I mean, I really know anything about YouTube, but I'm telling you, man, it's hard to.
At 300 me.
You have 300 hours.
Yeah, 300 be there.
I don't think I ever they have 300 yet.
I have a long way to go.
Yep.
Anil, just remind me tomorrow to tell you the information.
Okay.
Remind me,
Yeah, man.
Um,
I'm telling you,
what?
man.
Box and blue box.
Me not
Tell
have me not
I
have
tell you this one me carry.
me not have that brother. Me not have no They probably both have 200 and something.
Yeah. But sometimes I wonder how they calculate them things too, you know.
I don't know, brother. It's like a whole lot. People know, you know.
Mhm.
And you know, whenever you get the minutes and the hours, they take away some for themselves. They calculate it and take away some, you know.
Yeah, then don't
Me
give
feel
it.
me feel so too. Feel so too.
Yeah, then
They
don't
do
give it.
it.
Anything. Yeah, they don't give it anything. I don't know, but and they say if we don't make it, if we don't make it, we can make. Look here, we can make it. Other people make it. We will make it too. We just want one nice piece of video we go viral. Somebody want to come up. Nikwa, you want to come up? Here you are.
I thought you didn't want to let me in.
They need qua.
Oh no, so
Hey,
hey,
what you say?
so I always tell people I thought you didn't want to let me in. I'm messing with you though. So I came on YouTube as I came to YouTube as a supporter first, so it's kind of hard for me to come on YouTube and then see a whole bunch of people live and decide to go live. One, two, not taking away from no one else's vision. I have my own like my little business going on, so I try to focus on that more and try to try like that's why when I drop the little like real estate videos in my resorts, I'm trying to kind of focus on that more because I know that would give me more money in the long run. And then
Okay.
YouTube is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that well, I heard somebody say if you're doing YouTube for, and I believe it because when I started YouTube, I didn't start it for no money. I started just I didn't know anything about YouTube. I just put things on YouTube because in my all growing up, I always I wish I could have a channel like Rachel Ray and Barefoot. There's that woman who put name Barefoot or something, and I always say, "Oh, these people get on television. I would love to go on television too." But then, so
Yeah,
when the other day when I found out that you can cook and put on YouTube just like that, I
but
said, you
you
know
see
what, I'm
how
going
like
to do
you
it.
got a
Huh?
that's good. I think you see how like I think YouTube is something more to do like if you have a passion and you want to put it out there. I don't think it's for something where you couldn't take all this lump sum of money and put it into this. Don't get me wrong, like I said, you can go viral, but the chances I mean, and when I say viral, I don't mean just for the hype. I mean money wise. Because you can have a
Mhm.
lot of subscribers and a lot of viewers, but you gotta have a hell of a lot to make a decent amount of money a lot.
Right.
It's not a
Yes.
little bit of. It's not a lot. Because even like some of the small YouTubers, they're still only making between 7,000 and 20,000 a year, which is a big gap for the simple fact it depends who watch your videos. And if I don't know you, if I don't like you, I'm not watching your ads. I only
Right.
watch ads
Exactly.
that I like. If I don't like you, I don't know. I mean, not even that I don't like you. If I don't know you, I'm not sitting there watching your ads.
I know,
I do
right?
it more for people that I'm supporting. Like, okay, let me watch your ads. I gotta make money. Nobody want to sit there and watch your ads. You know how long that
Exactly.
takes?
Yeah, because it's a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot to watch the ads.
How many people
Make
here
sure you
watch
like
other
me.
people's ads? No, no. I mean, yeah, like you're supporting, so I know what you guys. And when I sit down, I gotta watch the freaking movie. I gotta watch that long. Some things be long. How many times do you guys go on another person's live that you don't know and sit down and watch ads?
No, unless I'm interested in the ads. Unless I'm interested in what the ad is
Unless
saying. You
you're
understand?
interested. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
which is very few out of me that you watch because all the ads are pretty much the same. So once you see one, you've done seen a whole bunch of other people's videos because most of the videos are the same. Then,
Right.
That's a fact.
yeah, so it's like, so to me, it's to do. See how like you doing your cooking channel? I think that's awesome because guess what? You always have to cook. So it's
Hmm.
nothing to go in the kitchen and vlog your cooking because it's done effortlessly. So I think it should be something that's done effortlessly and you don't have to put too much time and effort. Besides lives, lives are fun. I like lives.
Right.
So
But other people, okay. So all those people are doing like the prank and all of that. They some of them video go YouTube channel go viral too. You know that? And you
what
know
is
what
what is
I
what is viral?
huh?
What is viral?
No, I'm just
Are
saying.
we doing?
Somebody
Mm.
Sorry
I
to
don't
interrupt.
hear
Go
you.
ahead.
Some of these people,
Yeah.
okay, some of these people, their YouTube channel take off, not maybe viral, but it takes off. Like, they get their how much thousand subscribers, or they how much watch hours or whatever. Hmm?
All right, sorry. Go ahead, baby.
You talking?
No, you are.
No, I said yes. You was asking me what's viral. I mean, it might not be viral, but
Sorry.
yeah,
I was jamming over here.
I know, right? Some of these of goals. Look at they like what I find out with YouTuber, my cooking food video might not go off that fast like many people. People like going into people business, family. Once you're
That's
showing
true.
your
That's
life
true, but
story.
it's hype. Like, not for
Yeah,
nothing. Like, get me wrong. I would love a video, somebody to watch 5,000 views. I would love that. But if you really sit there and think about it, me, I chase money. I am not going to be chasing something that's not going to give me a great deal of money, and if I have to put too much effort in. These people are literally doing a lot, pissing off people, driving here, driving there, taking off of this, taking off of that. And don't get me wrong, it's fun. So if that's what you like to do and
right,
you're not
right,
putting too much into it and too much money thinking you're going to make this money back, fine. That's
right,
great,
right.
but to take too much money and put into it is not worth it. Because if you honestly go and look at one of the smallest big YouTubers, or even go out there look at somebody that with 1 million views and see how much money they make. If you go out
Mhm.
there and look at somebody that got 100 and something subscribers, see how much money they make. You would, like, if you don't love what you're doing, you would completely stop. If you notice,
Exactly.
there's a lot of people that don't do YouTube anymore and got a lot of followers.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to love, you have to enjoy. You cannot be here for the money.
Right, exactly. And a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people, you have to be there because you love what you're doing. You have to have a passion for it. It's like O'Neill now. That's what he does for his job. So okay, put it on YouTube, and when it materialize, it materialize, right, O'Neill?
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
And see, you
More
guys
market
cooking
for him too,
channel
because
is
somebody may
good
see his
too.
work and like it.
Wait there, huh?
Yeah,
But the cooking channels are super dope too, for the simple fact you got to eat, you got to go cook. So every time you go cook, you're eating your food. You have to. It's something you have to do. So that's
Right.
why
yeah.
I
Just
say it's
video it,
something
yeah.
that's done
You just
effortlessly.
video it, but a lot of
Yeah,
time I'm not cooking. I just do the video.
but you want to end up eating your food, right?
Yes, I'm gonna
Yeah.
end up
So it's
eating it.
not going to waste. It's still something that you are going to use. It's still something that you would still. I mean, but probably there's times when you go out there to buy something a little extra.
Yeah,
That's given. I'm about to go buy a whole new pot set because I do like to cook, and I think my cooking vlogs do pretty fairly well if I keep posting them.
right, right. You see, I like what I do, and I like kitchen. I like my kitchen look good. You see, listen, the other, I have a lot of stuff in boxes that I need to put
Equal.
out. Why?
When you
Because
buy the pot set, buy one for me.
I'm gonna buy a cop. Which one you think I should get? 'Cause my pot. If you, girl, I'm gonna post my chili. If you see, look like my pot's done been banged up. I hit somebody over the head. My
it's what
pots don't have no tops.
set name
It's all mixed
customary.
match. It look crazy. I was like,
I like I like good stuff. I have a lot of stuff that I plates. When I get into YouTube, I went and buy a lot of stuff because I wanted to have my
to look
stuff
nice.
nice. Yes,
Yeah,
I buy a
that's
lot.
me. That's why I don't do a lot of vlogging in my house. I'm waiting to move, but I've been having an issue because of how my job is. Because I'm an independent contractor, but they list me as being self-employed. So they
Okay,
put me down
Yeah.
as having inquiring all those overhead courses, which is not the case. So anyway, we got past that. So it looked like things are going great. So that's when I think my YouTube channel, I'm really gonna, because I don't like my surroundings. I don't like my house. The only part I like in my house is my room. I don't like my kitchen. I don't like my living room. My family took over my house, because I'm always at work. So
yeah, okay.
yeah, they slobs. So God.
That's I know. I understand, right? So that's me. So I'm looking for a bigger kitchen too, so I can put out my stuff, and I kind of want it.
We leaving.
You leaving?
I need somewhere beautiful. I'm tired of just the chuck up New York living. I need somewhere that's pretty.
I
I need
know.
an island. Right
You want to
now,
go to New Jersey or Connecticut?
we we was thinking about Connecticut, but my grandma just had a stroke, and we don't want her in the cold anymore. So we're
Oh,
gonna take her in the warmth. And we're actually looking at mortgages for like $300-400, because that's what we're gonna start off. Yeah, we're gonna look at
Mortgage?
houses. Yeah, mortgage for like $300-400.
Where is that?
Oh, we going. We moving all the way down south. We're going to Florida. We're going. I should have stayed in Florida. I had left Florida
You can get place in Florida for $400?
for mortgage. For mortgage.
I know, $400 mortgage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna start, because we was down there before. We had got 2 houses and we came back up here. So this time we're gonna start off small, because we started off expensive. So, and then work out, and then get one and then get another one, rent that one out, and then move up and then whatever.
Okay, okay.
I'm tired of the cold.
So Nico, it sounds like it's better for you to do the mortgaging than pay rent then.
Yeah, definitely. Mortgages, 100%. Because even
Yeah, man, that sounds good.
we was paying $324 a month for mortgage. I don't know why I left. I was running for
mortgage is cheaper than something work out better in some places than rent.
It all add up though. It all add up.
Right,
Yeah,
but
that's the way to go.
if you leave New York and go to some places in Georgia, Florida, or wherever, you get the money that you pay for rent down here, you pay less for mortgage.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A nice house with pool too.
Everything.
4 bedroom, 4 bathroom, 2-car garage.
Mm-hmm. We was thinking about taking the cheaper one.
Yeah.
So there's one we was looking at for $805, including insurance, everything, and taxes for $805 a month. That's real good too.
That's good.
Yeah. So I'm ready to go. But the only thing is I'm gonna be in New York back and forth, because I must still be working, and my mother's not gonna be working. I'm gonna just be taking care,
Oh.
Just for the meantime.
Good luck on that journey, man.
Yeah.
But it's not anytime this minute though.
Huh?
I said it's not anytime this minute. It's not right now, right?
Yeah, well, I already told my mother that, I gotta leave for like a week. So they're trying to do it before like even by the end of March. So we got everything to go ahead and everything. So now we're just looking. So.
Okay. So your husband is ready for that too?
Guys, I need help. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm gonna cry. I laugh, and I'm literally gonna cry. I'm like, I got issues. I don't know what to do. I've been married for so long, and I'm like, I'm not happy at all, and I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should stay in. I don't know if I should get out. I don't know if I keep on trying. It's hard. It's really hard.
But that's the husband you said you married 20-something years with, right?
22.
22.
23 September.
You married when you were very young?
Very young. Mm-hmm. I married him when I was 19.
Wow, that's it.
Yeah, that's what the problem. I want to say don't get married when you're that young, but I have that conversation. Know who you're, because that's the thing. We're completely different. He's like, I'm good sitting here watching TV with my weed and we good. That's him. As long as he got his TV, his cable, his medication, he's fine. Me, I'm a go-getter. I like to travel. I like to go here. I like to have my car. I like nice things. So that could be a culture thing. I don't know. And he's just, I don't know. I'm just not happy. And I don't know what to do. I don't know.
You have children?
I have my children are older. I do have one child, and that's another big thing. I have an 8-year-old child with autism. 9-year-old, excuse me, child.
Okay.
I was pregnant with him when my other son passed away. So
Wow, you had a son pass away?
Yeah, 16.
Wow.
Actually, he was on O'Neill Live. Look, I missed him up. I was over there freaking. He's actually, we was looking at him. He's in the newspaper. We was looking at him in the newspaper, a news article. Yeah, he was. I was pregnant with my 9-year-old. Well, he's 9. I was pregnant with him when my 6-year-old passed away.
Oh,
So,
no. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
That's sad. Condolences.
Yeah,
it can be pain that you never get over that.
None. So I could definitely have story.
and you
start putting story time.
Yeah.
And you talk to him about it, Nico.
My husband, I talk to him a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. I talk to him, like, don't get me wrong, like, I know he is trying, but it's just like little things. You know how like people have certain characteristics that like no matter what they do, I can't really explain too much because we're on live. And
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know, but sometimes you see people coming from so far, man, it's just hard to break apart.
you know what it is. I guess me being married so young, like I know I seen certain signs as far as him because he's my husband is. I guess some people say that's not a reason. Like to me, he's very selfish. He has this thing where it's either he has to have more or we have to be even.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
that. Yeah, I know that.
And it's
It's selfish.
so
It's
He
selfish.
has to do
that's
what?
disgusting because I can
He has
have
to have more,
Definitely.
it's either he has to have equal or more.
more than you.
Even to the point, yeah, equal or more. It's never I get more. It's never, and I feel like, and maybe I don't know if I'm being, I wouldn't even say about one. I work a lot. That's number one. I'm always out the house. So, and then I'm the woman, I'm the female. So it's like, why not give me more? I can go on the street and get more from a stranger. And don't get me wrong, I can go to my husband and ask him for anything. You understand? So it seems kind of weird to me. Well, he don't like to pay bills, but I can't ask him. I could say, "Hey, babe, I need so," and he will say, "Okay, hey, fine." If especially if like say, I'm in a situation where I didn't know something was gonna come up and I needed extra money, like I can definitely do that. But it's like it's this thing where I don't know. It's just weird. I can't even explain it. It's just weird. So these are the
So,
things I'm.
you say you talked it. So you ever thought of going to go for therapy for counseling, both of you together and see
Yeah, I
um
thought about it.
you never do it though.
No, because every time we made the appointment, something came up and we never made it.
Well, you can go and try that first before you
That's
decide.
nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I try that
Because
first.
sometimes it's hard staying in the thing, but sometimes out there the grass is really not greener
Oh
anyway
no,
because you
girl.
find them and it's the same
Girl.
behavior. And
Me and him ever break up, that grass is gonna be green as hell. That grass is gonna have so many other colors that I never knew was gonna have.
But the only
Cause
thing, though, the only part in a relationship when you truly love somebody,
yeah,
I'm not saying that you will work it. But if you know deep in your heart, a love is different from being in love.
yeah.
You can love somebody, but you might not be in love. And that's the hard part to be with somebody who you care
yeah,
about. You don't want nothing to
But
go
see, I
wrong.
care. No, see, that's
Yeah.
the thing. I care. I
You
love like
care, but you
I've been with this man for
love.
22 years.
You,
Even like I couldn't say okay, for instance, like even if we go through the things in the house, even if we get into really big arguments or fights, we don't go a day without speaking to each other.
yeah.
But then it's weird. Like, but then like say I'm outside now, I don't feel that love because it's like once I'm not there and I know my mother's home, everybody's home, he's in the house, I called, he's sitting down watching TV, but I don't get that attention. It's like out of mind, out of sight. I don't know. It's like I don't know. I just want more. And can some things is like
yeah,
why waste my
yeah,
time and go to counseling when can you help these things? When I talk to him twenty
yeah.
four seven, I've been talking to him for years about this. It's not overnight. I obviously we
Well,
all talk a lot on YouTube.
yeah, well, sometimes when I talk and they don't hear, just make a move. That's it.
That's the, honestly, if I didn't have my
Sometimes I'm
8 year
tired
old,
of
I would have been
talking.
gone.
question no, Nico.
Yes,
I was wondering if O'Neil sleeping.
Nah, man.
he was
Cause
taking it all in.
I'm a TV person too, Nico.
Mhm,
But what I'm getting, like when you're out
mhm,
and he's at home,
mhm.
maybe just take that time for himself to just relax. Because there are times when I just like to be by myself for a little while. Like I will be sitting around the back of my house. Sometimes my daughter come and me, I say, she can't go watch TV, man. You just want a little
You just want your mind to
self
clear.
I
time.
get it,
Yeah.
but your wife is
Eh.
outside 24/7. Like we should be falling asleep on the phone together, like stuff like that. I'm outside 24/7. I have not been home in 2 days.
Hmm.
Make it what I say. But alright, like the 2 days part, yeah, probably if you can check in. But you see,
But
Yeah, I wouldn't
sometimes
come
in
off
the
the
home,
phone and give you a chance to work. Nope.
no. Sometimes it is there dying for you to reach home. But guess
That's
what?
true. Because when I get home, it's like Jesus Christ, but you didn't even call me while I was outside. So I don't
No, because
know.
guess what? It's
Hmm.
giving you your space.
I didn't
Because
want no. I didn't ask it for no space. I like
no,
attention.
you didn't ask him for any space. But guess what? No, at the same time,
Hmm.
he don't want you to feel trapped. Like Cause sometimes you know that happen, you know.
Mhm.
Sometimes, all right. I remember I used to
See,
talk to this
men
girl
always
where.
tell me something different. So I'm not, they be
Mm-hmm,
like,
Yeah,
no, you need to
they
watch
can't
that.
relate. They can't relate.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. No, it's not can't relate, but I'm sure something.
All right. But only
I remember. Huh?
let me say something though.
I'm
When men
parties.
don't understand, and women too, people don't understand.
Yeah.
You when you have a partner, you have
Hmm.
to find out what's the body, what is the love sign, what
What
is
makes them partner tick?
yeah, what is my love sign? That is something you have to know.
Mm-hmm,
What is my love
mm-hmm,
language? Because your love language can be totally different from mine. But you can't in your head thinking maybe you're giving space. Maybe my love language is wanting the attention.
But
I want you to call
Jules,
me. I want you to
he
touch me.
doesn't he
Yeah,
doesn't have to ask me
yours.
these
Your love
things.
language is as long as you give me space, I will always be there for you and I will always love you. But a man always need to know what is a woman's love language. Because some people like men give them all the gift in the world. Another woman might not want gift. She
Yeah,
might just
attention, time.
right. So everybody love language is different. For each person, you have to find out what's the love language. What do you like? Because I used to feel that if I cook the best food for my husband, that's what he like. I know he likes good food and whatever, but maybe I think that oh, that's his food because they always say the way
Best
some
way to the
man's heart is through his stomach is not always true,
Definitely.
I
right?
just might have mention something.
yeah.
I have been in a relationship where me the woman me can't wait for this person to reach home.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time,
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna call you while you're traveling in taxi. I may call and check up on you. But I won't be on the phone with you all along. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not me. But I'm dying for you to get home.
Right.
Alright, I remember I was talking to this person where I know she would leave work like 7:30 in the PM.
Mm.
And but I know sometimes they have to go overtime.
Uh-huh.
So it reached 10 o'clock
That's my
and I haven't
husband.
seen this person and I don't hear from the person. So I call and I check when I call her, I didn't get the person, they call back. I heard music in the background and she was like, she stopped at this place and her but then before she even went to explain that, she was like, you just miss me? Like I leave work from X time and you're just calling. No, remember, you know.
That's
Do
the
it
same thing I say. I'd be
deliberately.
like, damn, I just look how long I've
Maybe
been
she do
gone.
all of that deliberately to see how you if you
It,
really care. So
No.
that's
no,
why.
but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Mm,
Her job, sometimes she's supposed to leave 7:30 and she don't leave until 9.
mm-hmm,
You understand me?
mm-hmm.
And when she's at work, she could use the phone. So I gave you ample time. I'm gonna say, but babe, should I reach her by now? So that's when I call you. You
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm saying?
That's
Uh-huh.
my husband. The
You
moment he
just
know
have
I'm
miss
coming home, he ring it off my phone.
uh
The moment he know I'm coming home, where you at? Where you at? I'm like, damn, you didn't. I was going for like a week. I didn't hear from you. Once he know I'm coming home, he's ringing off my phone.
me get it from both sides. So me understand what you are saying. And me
Exactly.
kind of understand the spot where him there too.
Yeah, but listen to this. That's the
Mm-hmm,
thing. So every situation is not the same. Your situation is not the same like mine or whatever. It depends on who
mm-hmm,
you have to deal with. So I'm just saying it's for each person to know the person they are dealing with and figure out, try to find out from the person. You can't see it for yourself. Find out from the person. Because not because you might say, I don't want her to feel like I'm stalking her. But that's the
mm-hmm,
attention she wants. That's the one that's gonna make her feel like she's special. So you have to give it. You can't. Another person might don't want that. They might want you to. When I come home, that's the time I want to be with you. I don't want you keep calling me to find out where are you at, where you at. I'm
No, you
at.
don't like. You don't have to keep calling me, but like, okay, you get up in the morning. I shouldn't wait 2, 3, 4, 5 hours after you get up for me or me to call you. You the first thing when you wake up in the morning, I should be the like. He'll text me and say I don't answer back, and I speak to him a couple of hours later. He has an attitude. Oh, I text you the answer. If you text me and I didn't answer, maybe I was dead. Why you ain't call to see if I was okay? Like what the hell? It's like he's played this I don't know. My husband, he's it's weird because I think he said sometimes he calls, I don't answer, so he catches an attitude. So I don't know.
Yeah, you probably think you might be doing something or be somewhere. That's why you did answer your phone.
You always think I'm doing something.
Right. But listen to this. So, and the only thing I'm saying though, I know when people live being together for so long, of course you love the person, you care. You don't want to hear that nothing goes wrong with the person. But are you in love? You don't sound like you're in love. You sound like you love, you care about the person, like a brother or like a sister.
I think when I told him that I was falling out of love, I fell out of love.
You fell out of love.
I think when I was telling him, I've tried to ask my mother every day, can I get it back? I think I can. Because he's not a bad person, but he just has to do certain things. I don't like worthless men. He has to get up. He has to go back to work. He just has to do certain things.
Yeah, because those things can make you turn away from somebody.
I didn't meet him like that. I met him. He had a whole entire block. He was working. Then after that, he worked at a hospital. He worked at St. Luke's Hospital. He has a job waiting for him. It's not like he doesn't have a job. He has a decent job waiting for him. Like, put it this way, my husband worked at St. Luke's for over 8 years.
So he doesn't want to go back to work now?
No, he doesn't want to go back to work. Even when he was at work, he had even opportunities to move up. And because the job entailed too much responsibility, you know how it is when you do because he was always a housekeeper. You know, the housekeeper then move up. So he was going to get a position as the supervisor. But he said no, because mind you, they pay $72,000 automatically. No job, no high school diploma, nothing. So he's going to take a big increase plus overtime, because they do get overtime, the supervisors in the hospital. He said no, because with the housekeeper, the housekeepers don't do no work in the hospital.
Exactly.
They don't do shit. That's why Corona's spreading now.
Right. So that's why he wants.
They don't do shit.
That's why he wants to stay in the position where he don't have to do anything.
Yes, he'd rather stay in the position where he don't have to do it. He could do less and take off, because he could take off what he wants, because he's covered by the $11.99. He has a job waiting for him right now as we speak.
He doesn't want the responsibility.
He doesn't want to go to work. He doesn't want to. The only time he mentions work is if I mention it. Yes, my husband did have an aneurysm and a stroke. However, he does everything. He smoke, he drink, he party, he get fly.
He party?
Yeah, he party. He get fly. Well, he don't party like that. He's not really he's more of a homebody. So he really don't go outside. But when he's ready, yes, he parties.
But what about so where did he get money from to spend?
Well, he did work for a long time, so he gets his SSD. So don't get me wrong, like there's something he's not that bad. So it's some things I do understand, because he's like, if I do this, I said, listen, there's ways that it means there's a lot of people that get certain things and still do what they have to do to bring a little extra change in the house.
Okay.
Yeah, so
that's true. That's true. I can't argue with that part of it.
Yeah.
He just got to get his
especially when women working hard, they don't want nobody to just sit around easy like that.
Nope.
When I go inside, he looking at sneakers and I'm talking about bills. You know how many times I had to curse him? And don't get me wrong, it be for me too. So he don't buy that. If I ask him for clothes, jewelry, he'll buy that in a second. He likes that stuff. But he's just irresponsible.
Yes. He just got complacent.
Yeah. Exactly. But oh my God.
He's probably scared.
I don't know.
He's probably scared to go short again.
But honestly, I would get annoyed, to be not lying, but I can't tell. I would want you to, go work on your marriage, but I couldn't tell you. But I would get really annoyed.
I would get mad. And guys, again, I'm not even, okay, we've been together for a very long time, and he just had the aneurysm in 2017. Well, I don't mind, like, say he came home and he's sick and he can't work. Because when he first came home, he was way worse than he is now. When you first come home, he had to get therapy.
Right.
He could barely talk. He looked retarded when he came home. He looked sick. And I took him in. I went to 233rd and I called a taxi. Me. Went to 233rd and called Gypsy Cab. And if you see the type of guys, and I would not talk to a man, I would not cheat, I would not do anything. What started turning me off is because he started getting better, and he just was just like, oh. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening to me. So I felt like that woman in Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
So he gave up the job totally, not
It's
Can
like he doesn't want to go back. Like again, I kind of see with him here and there because you know how it is. You go back to work, they take away certain things, but then it's like, do you really want to sit in the house? That's boring. I would lose my mind if sitting
and
in the
you're a
house.
young. How old is your husband though?
45.
So he's a little bit older than you,
Yes.
but 45 is young.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, my husband act like an old bad.
Huh?
My husband act like an old bad, and he a little bougie. Like me, I don't care. I go anywhere, do anything. I don't care. If somebody invite me to an underground party, I'm going. He's like, where is it? Who's gonna be there? I be like, nigga, if you don't get your ass dressed, I'm like, don't call me when I'm there, and I'll party till 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but he's American born here.
Yeah, that's where I fucked up at.
You see, you're from two different culture. Even though you're American, you grow up here
Our
and everything.
cultures are different.
Your cultures are different. Yeah.
I love Jamaican men.
You
The
have
only thing I don't like about Jamaican men
you have
is
the hustler. You have the hustling,
the bad.
hustling from the Jamaica culture, and
I
he
love
has
how Jamaican men move.
yeah, and he has the American. That's a real American though. That's how Americans are.
Yep. And the
Mhm.
funny thing is, I'm not. It's not good to stereotype,
Yeah,
but I just call it like I see it. My sisters with American and my aunts with American, and all of them are lazy.
all of them are lazy.
All of them are lazy. None of them work. And if they do work, they work for like 2 minutes. Once they get their check, they stop working.
Yeah, I work with around a lot of Americans too, but they don't take full time job. They take
Part
agents.
time. My husband was only working 2 days, but he was in the hospital.
Yeah, agency. They take agency jobs, so they stop whenever they want.
That's why he didn't want to leave because once you go to the supervisor, you're not longer covered. Don't get me wrong, the supervisor do still have they can't just get fired like that, and they usually if they do lose their job, they usually get another one. It has to be something very serious.
Right.
But once you're in 1199, you could do anything. You could get drunk, you get high. They give you chance after chance after chance after chance once you
Yeah,
inside that
because
union.
because it's a union job.
It's a
I'm a 11.
union, exactly.
Yeah, I'm a 1199 too. It's a union.
Mm-hmm. You know how many times I tried to get that job, they would not give it to me. I passed the interview 3 different times and I could not get the job. I don't know why.
For which job?
But I was filling in for I think it was entry level housekeeping and then transporter.
Right, and it was hard to get in the hospitals.
3 different times, even to the point the guy even mentioned my name to my husband. Said, "Yeah, Shaniqua went past the 3rd interview, rushed up to the references the 3rd time, and still didn't get the job. I don't know why. Even 3 of my friends went, and they got the job.
Oh, they wouldn't give it to you.
I don't know why. Maybe because I don't know why. But my record is bad. Maybe that's why. And I know people do look it up a lot.
Yeah, and it depends on where. Which if you work at like Monty or so, they do a lot of background check.
Well,
Yeah.
I did Mount Sinai. I did both Mount Sinai's, and I passed. Like we do the 1st interview, 2nd interview, 3rd
Right.
interview. I went all the way to the 3rd interview. Even I think Beth Israel, I got up to the references. And
But listen, you have. But one thing you know though, when you go for those interviews, especially those hospital Mount Sinai or those, you have to tell them exactly what on your record. Because they're doing the background check, and if they find that out without you telling them,
I lied.
If you lie, you're not getting the job. You have to always tell the truth.
I got fired from the postal office because of that, and I was doing so good. I was casing my own mail within like 2-3 weeks. So I'm outside in Queens, casing the mail, doing my own, doing my own route and everything. It was early. It was about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I seen the managers come, and they came to me, and they was like, and I looked, as soon as I seen them, they said, you know what this is about, right? And I said, yeah. And they said, why did you lie on your application? I'm like, because I'm not ready to I wasn't comfortable yet. Like, I didn't know how to explain. I didn't know how to say, hey, I went to jail for this. I went to jail for that. Right. I didn't know how to explain it. So I just hit it.
Right. But they're going to find us.
They found out. They found out. Mm-hmm.
Then maybe even though you go to jail, that doesn't stop them from giving you a job. But the moment you lie.
Yeah. I lied. And I got
listen. They're not going to tell you that's what they find out. But when they find out, they're just not going to give you the job.
Yeah. Well, no, I actually got the job and everything.
No,
I,
some
yeah.
places.
Oh, some
Some
places, yeah.
places, yeah.
Because even Monty, I think the other ones I did lie. I didn't tell the whole truth. I
Yeah,
kind of like hit. That
Monty,
could be what it is.
Monty do a thorough check. Thorough. They're not giving you the job until they get everything straight, all your background check.
Everything.
They have their own people who does the checking.
Yeah, then you have to go in and do it again. So yeah, I just said it wasn't for me. Because I do know one of my other friends. She got like been in jail 3 times and she got the job.
Yeah, but maybe she tell them, right?
Yeah, she told her, and
Yeah.
she met this lady named Benji Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
The same day she went, and the lady kind of like looked out for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you really have to tell them because I don't think because you go to jail, you're not giving it.
No,
It's
I
a,
know people. My husband actually got the job when he came straight from jail.
right.
Yeah,
Once you lie, you're not getting it.
yeah, and he didn't lie either.
Right. Exactly. You have to tell them. Yep.
So I could get away with it.
Yeah. Right. No, they're doing background check, man.
I just hate talking about it. I was like, oh, I gotta talk about this. Like, what you went for? And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Kimmy C saying hi. Hi, Kimmy C.
Hi,
Hi,
Kimmy.
Kimmy C. What's
Hey,
going
Kimmy.
on,
Oh, she
honey?
about to go to work or she's at work.
Oh, Kimmy C goes to work at night?
I think she was saying she was going to work at 2. Or was that her? I may be mistaken.
No, it was JM.
Oh, JM, JM.
Yeah.
Oh, that's maybe you're talking about your Kimmy.
Oh, my Kimmy.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is Kimmy C.
that's my Kimmy. My Kimmy. This is a different. This is Kimmy C. The other one was all about Kimmy.
Okay, I know it was Kimmy.
Yeah, Kimmy going to work. Yeah, that's my daughter.
That was going to work?
Yeah, going to work at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she works at the hospital too?
No, she don't.
Okay.
She's she's in line to go to work at a hospital.
Okay.
But it's not all yet.
Okay. That was one of the hardest tests I ever took in my life.
To work where?
To take the entrance exam for nursing?
It's hard, yeah.
I know it.
What did you do? The
I
thesis?
am good, guys. Kimmy C saying she's good.
Kimmy, what you up
Okay.
to tonight here, Kimmy? Where are
Hi,
you?
Kimmy, welcome.
Kimmy, you can
Kimmy,
come and
Yeah,
join
if she not busy, she can come up if she want and turn off
yeah,
her
if you're not
camera if she
busy, you
want.
can come up and sit up with us here. Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, I know. Which one? The thesis or what? Which one of the exam, Nikwa?
I'm trying to remember. I think it was so damn long ago.
Yeah, they can be hard, the entrance exam to go into nursing
I
school.
went to the weirdest nursing school. I didn't even finish.
Which one you went to?
I went to the weirdest nursing school in the world.
Which
I
in
stopped going. Okay.
New
It was
York?
in New Jersey. And
Okay, she's at work.
Huh?
the lady
Okay,
was
Kimmy.
What you say? Oh,
She's
Kimmy,
at work.
work. Take it easy, darling. Don't work too hard and be safe, okay? Nikwa gone.
Yeah, she probably soon come back in the back here.
She dropped down. Now sometimes me can't drop down. That's why I don't like use the phone. I didn't want to drop down tonight. Oh,
Kimmy,
hi,
Yeah,
Kimmy active.
yeah, man. Yes, Kimmy, yeah, man. Up and running, man.
me active man, active O'Neill. Is
Yeah.
O'Neill and the gang.
Is
Yes,
everything okay?
oh my.
she's at work.
Yeah, well, I'm at work.
Oh.
Nico is back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Nika, what you believe? What you think about topics? Because I realize that it look like we have the boring topics.
No, it's not. I don't think it's that. I think what it is. One, somebody was telling me that it's best to log in and log off. Also, and then you're not gonna do certain things a certain person is gonna do either. So just do what you're doing and just gain a little by little. Remember what people like most of the time.
What is that?
You know what people like most of the time.
Yeah.
What do you
So
mean log in and log off?
like so you could always get like say like every hour, every 2 hours, so you get new notifications.
Oh.
Because then
Oh,
your time, then you get more. Your time will count more. Because like now, right now, you're not gonna get as much watch hours as if you would do once you reach like an hour and a half. So that everybody know you're coming back, and then these new persons will also get new notifications. Because a lot
yeah.
of sometimes we
Kimmy
get so
C
much.
saying, Kimmy C saying, she loving how you guys sticking together, growing together. Yes, Kimmy C, the way to go, you know. Bless.
Yeah. Thank you,
Thank you,
Kimmy.
Kimmy
Yes,
C.
you share my
Thanks, Kimmy. Yeah, man, even when we tired, we're burning it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What you were saying
Kimmy,
about the
how
watch
is it
hours,
going though,
Nico?
Kimmy? Kimmy, how is it going though? Everything up in that circle there?
Where is Kimmy C?
She's in JA.
Okay.
Are you still in JA, right?
It feel like we all there one place. They don't feel like we are in JA. You're in JA. Are we in America? We feel like we're all one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's so it going on when you see when you're genuine, that's the feeling you have.
Yeah, you feel like you.
Yeah,
Like
man.
I said to you, one thing we can depend on me and you and O'Neill, we just ride out together. Because
Yeah,
we see
Yeah.
how this platform is already, you know?
yeah. She says sticking.
Uh,
What? She says sticking.
Yeah,
Kimmy
she
C.
said she
all
love how
right,
we
my
guys
friend.
sticking together.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, Kimmy.
Yeah.
We have built our own team. If you're genuine, you come over here. Calling all the authentic, genuine people to come over. And
Well, you
then,
know it is already. Even when O'Neill keep when O'Neill kept his live last night, now was so maybe I said January. There's some people that I was looking for. They just passed through
Mm-hmm.
and they gone. But it's okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
We live
Journey.
and we learn and we see how people are and we noticing everything and we studying everything.
Mhm.
Got some man.
hmm But I hope they know that the same energy that they bring is give.
Yes,
That's what they're gonna get back.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Mhm.
fact.
Yeah.
But Adil, you won the corner little good last night. Me think so. It go on good, right?
Yeah, man. Give me a sec. Yeah,
I
it's
would say
going
that.
great. I am
Sorry.
I'm experimenting, but bit with vids weekly. I am in Jamaica until the month end.
What you
All
gonna do?
right, Kimmy, you don't know blesses.
Give me your suit. Come over here.
I don't think I'm subscribed to Odell.
Huh?
I don't think I'm subscribed to Odell. I don't think Odell subscribed to me.
Who?
I am subscribed to you, you know, Nico.
Am I subscribed to you? I don't see you in none of my videos. And
Yeah, I
vice versa.
Huh?
subscribe to
And
me.
vice versa. It happens though. I'm not coming. I'm not. Don't believe me. I'm not coming down on you. What happens is to me. I'll go people live
Mm-hmm.
and we'll be there
Mm-hmm.
so much talking to each other and everything. And they be like, hold up,
Mm-hmm.
are we subscribed? And then we'll go back and we'll do it. And it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube
Yeah,
is
it's a
Well,
lot.
terrible.
I will double check, but I think I
Yeah.
have you.
But we haven't
Mm-hmm.
seen. So once we say think, we probably have each other and probably not going back and forth. But like I said, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not coming down. I'm
No,
just
but
saying I don't think I seen you.
you know, each person I've subscribed to. I always pause
Like
your channel, watch video, leave comment.
Tia,
Yeah, man. All right. Before we say anything, let me check. But mm-hmm,
I don't think I am because I haven't. And if I
mm-hmm,
am, I haven't
mm-hmm,
seen a lot of your videos. And
I
I
mm-hmm,
always mix you up with the other O'Neill.
you have Miss Brown?
Yes, I just subscribed to Miss Brown. What,
Oh,
2 days ago? I just met Miss Brown. What, 2 days ago? Three? Some persons
Yes.
I subscribe to quicker than others. Because some people, especially if like
mm-hmm,
you're just in the chat, like especially if you're in the panel, I think I'll subscribe to you quicker. Or if you come to me, I really don't. I know I'm genuine, so I know if someone subscribed to me, I'm gonna go back. So I used to have it where I would subscribe to a lot of people and they don't subscribe back to me. So sometimes I just wait.
right.
mm-hmm.
But to me, I think I subscribed to you along
Yes,
for
we
quite a while.
subscribe to each other, but I think we only watched like maybe one or two videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you did a cooking video. I forgot on what, but you know how you could tell. Also, people have like you could tell every like. I have about over 5,000 6,000 like videos inside my thing because every time you
Wow.
like a video, it's saved inside your
Yeah,
library.
I have them too a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So you can actually
that's it.
go there and see and like, hold up, you didn't watch my video, liar. Hold up, she like what? Yeah. So you can see all the
Yeah,
videos.
because I've seen a lot of people video in my like. Yeah.
Yes. And the good thing about having your subscribers shown is like the persons can actually go in and see if they subscribe. So what I
Exactly.
do every so often, I'll go into my YouTube studio and I see the person that subscribed to me. And if I didn't subscribe to them, I'll make sure I subscribe to them there. But you can't
Yeah.
see the people that don't show their subscribers.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. Because I love when I can go on someone thing and see my thing up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was
Mhm.
looking through my stuff yesterday and I said, oh my God, this is, I subscribe to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kimmy Nikwa says she'll subscribe to you.
Okay, hun. And I'll subscribe back.
I subscribe to you. I'm look you
Um,
up. I'm not gonna look.
Nika,
Yes.
make a comment in the chat so she can see you. Cause trust me, you was hard to find the other day.
Really?
Yes, I don't know why.
Put it NIQU because I usually
No, so she can just click on your picture and go straight over.
Oh, put a
I can't
comment
do
on
a link,
your
a
picture. Yeah.
comment with my picture only.
Let you see what your picture look like. See your picture up
Oh,
there?
I can't comment from right here. Oh, let me get my iPad.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Well, maybe she'll find you.
She found her.
Just yeah,
Oh,
just that's what
well,
I'm about to
good.
say. Put uppercase N, then two both uppercase N because I usually find it.
She said
Kimmy,
she find him, man. She found him.
yeah,
I be
Kimmy,
searching. I be like, where
Kimmy
the hell
see
am I?
was, yeah, she found you. Kimmy C was up here last on your live last night.
No,
And my life,
Yeah. No,
no.
you mean, no.
oh, it's just because
But
let
tell
me
her, Kimmy C is this character where I was just scrolling, I saw her, what you call it, intro.
yeah, Kimmy C is
And
a young
yeah, the intro just grabbed me, you know? So
oh
I just keep watching and then right there I just sum up, you know?
oh
Yeah.
Kimmy
Mm-hmm.
C, Kimmy C has a good channel, you know. What
Yeah, man.
yeah, eat 100 chicken nuggets. Who are you? I subscribed to her a while too.
Yeah. I don't know if I must let the puss out the bag, but Kimmy C get monetized within 3 months.
Oh wow,
Wow.
Yeah, she had said it to
Of
us.
course, you have to let out the pussy out of the bag.
that's
Yeah.
nice.
Miss June,
Gosh,
remember, she had told us
Mm-hmm.
Miss Jules Brain, when did she tell us?
the same night when the what the guy
How did
named the
she do
chef
it?
guy.
The what?
Emotion.
The
Oh,
same night when the chef guy came on. I don't remember what his
Oh,
Oh
name.
yeah,
biscuit.
Biscuit.
biscuit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow,
what kind
that
of video she do?
Kimmy C go viral in a no minute.
What kind of video
Yeah,
she do?
man.
What
Um, it's more like I don't know
vlog?
if I explain it. Like I think you call it a vlog, like she do outdoor stuff, like
A lot of
to
stuff.
the beach, travels and stuff like that. Maybe she can tell a better. Yeah, because I've seen the video, I'm watching, but I don't know how to categorize it. Hmm.
And she have a video say how to get monetized within 3 months.
Yeah.
And she do egg breakfast, pizza, quick tip on how to grow your subscribers count. We need to watch this.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I I wasn't on his live last night. Never know O'Neill started a live. Yeah, he was on last night. He started one last night. Put on your notification, Kimmy.
Yeah, Kimmy, actually, I started last night, so I will be doing it on a weekly basis now. I don't pick a night per se as yet, but I will be doing it at least once per week.
Yeah. Kimmy, see, we need to. It's only nice work, Kimmy. You're a nurse, Kimmy, see, to get for do it in 3 months, not easy. It's a lot of work. It's the hours is our thing though. The hours, the
If she
hours.
if she has good videos, like that's why it's good. They say it's good to put out videos because if she has good videos, she can go viral with just the videos alone, and you don't have to do no lives.
Yeah, maybe she didn't do any live neither. But I
Yeah,
did.
Kimmy see, she done live. She done live.
You done live?
Hmm.
Okay. No, I
At
would.
least, and I know I saw some silent live and so forth. So, yeah.
Okay. I The thing is though, and O'Neill, I know what my fault is. I wasn't posting no video until I was just there. I wasn't working. I didn't go around anything. I didn't know of anybody. It's just by coincidence I went and I found a live. I didn't even know what was happening. I say, live, let me look at what's
Okay.
going on.
Okay,
Huh?
my friend.
She
Okay,
said
Kimmy.
live.
Yeah. I didn't know
Hmm.
that that there was a community for YouTubers. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, me either. When I found out what June, but I
Yeah.
wasn't like I said. I came here as a supporter first, so it's still kind of like I didn't even know how to screen record when I came here.
Yeah. Right now, yeah,
Kimmy's
I'm just
Kimmy
learning.
says she's a social worker.
Oh, so you work in a hospital,
Okay.
so you work late at night?
Yeah, continue, Nico.
I
Yeah, very
forgot.
nice.
What was I saying? I forgot.
You say you didn't even know how to.
Screen record.
Yeah. We all just figuring it out too. I don't know neither. I'm just trying to figure it out.
When
But
Nico says she don't know to do what?
I said when I first came to YouTube, I didn't even know how to screen record.
Screen
do
record.
this thing that we're doing now,
No,
Oh,
screen
oh,
record. Like you know how like when you take a video of your phone,
yeah.
like anything that you're doing on your phone, you could screen record it. Like that's the name of it. Like you see, like right now
screenshot.
we're talking. No, not screenshot. Like we're talking right now. I could bring my phone down and like screen record like this whole entire thing right here.
Oh,
Oh, I not even know that that is about. We have that
You
neither. I
have
don't.
iPhone?
No, I have no, not iPhone, Galaxy.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
you
I
don't
don't know.
work on iPhone?
I'm messing. You hear me? I'm sorry.
No, and Galaxy, which is an Android, all you have to do is download one.
Download what?
Hold a bit, hold a bit,
Screen
hold a
record.
bit. Hold
Yeah.
Nico,
I have
Yes.
recorder.
are you the one with this Disney vlog, right? That Kimmy
Yes.
is asking.
Yes.
Yes, Kimmy see. Alright. As you were saying. I think two persons were talking, Miss Brown and Nico.
No, I was talking about the screen recorder.
Okay.
Why would we want the screen recorder for? I don't even know.
Like you could be doing you could be doing a tutorial, something that you want to show on your phone. Say you played a game. Anything. You might be having
Okay.
an issue, which it helps me. It's like say I'm having an issue with one of my apps, like what I'm trying to do by editing. I could record it, crop out the what's that shit? What's that called? The waterprint. So
Okay.
have that in there, like certain things like that, because you could screen record it and crop everything out
Okay.
video. So it comes in handy for a lot of stuff.
Oh.
You might see a little piece of something you see somewhere else and want to just get that little piece. You can screen record it,
Okay.
crop
Okay.
it out, take out what you want.
Yeah. Yeah. I need 400 subscribers.
How much you have? 600.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I got to 1,000.
You don't know?
I was working.
Well, that's good.
That means right? People just like your stuff.
I was like,
That's good.
oh shoot, I wish they would watch it.
Yeah.
Like in the beginning, I was working, but then after that, it seems like when you do sub for sub, you
Yeah.
lose a lot. So I
Yeah.
stopped doing that.
I don't like the sub to sub,
Yeah,
honestly.
I just sit there and they people just subscribe to me.
Yeah, I don't like the sub for sub, brother, because it make you feel like it's attractive, but no.
No,
Get you excited and then it just break you down.
even though you could rush for it to get your community tab,
Huh?
you can't rush for it. I could tell you a way where you could rush to like
I can't hear it. You're gone. Yeah, what is that, Nikwa? Miss Brown? Where's everybody?
I'm
Anil.
here, Miss June.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, man, we
Oh,
there, here, man.
I think everybody's sleeping.
I was listening to Nico, but I guess
Yeah, because I
yeah.
wanted to hear. She's gonna come back up, man.
She's not down. She's still up.
Yeah, she's gonna start talking again.
Come on, hear that what she said.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope mine won't look good. I hope it stay up there like that. Because I not even realize it when it stay like that. I hope it stay. Because I don't get excited when I see them again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get excited because the moment I get excited, it's something else.
Yeah, good. Me not really stress it.
Me too. Me nobody get excited. When we
Yeah.
just started going to the live and when I look and see, whoa, 15, get 20. I get 20 subscribers and tomorrow morning I wake up and see 20 gone. Or during the day you see the rest gone. You said, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
But now I don't worry about it again.
The time when it hit me, but I just laugh it off. It was when I went to the live and I think I got around 12.
Yeah.
And the morning I lose 15.
Everybody that you get on the live just gone. So
plus brother.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing I said to her. Yeah, you know?
Yeah, but
Every
honestly, I don't. When I just started, I used to lose them. It used to kind of frustrating, but
yeah.
yeah, it doesn't matter that much to me anymore.
No, I don't pay attention to it again neither. Because I get to understand so this is how it is now.
Yeah.
I haven't gone get anybody for the longest while, so it shouldn't be happening because I haven't gone to any live and get anybody. Nikwa? Nika gone.
Yeah, she jump off screen.
Yeah. 'Cause I wanted to hear how we can get it.
Mm-hmm. Guess if everything good, she'll come back up. If not, catch her another time.
We catch her.
Mm-hmm. Quite nice.
It's a nice name.
Mm-hmm. Yes, 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 yes.
If you can get a chance, if we could have get a chance to know, say every Thursday we're gonna have a Miss Brown, I'm gonna have her stuff on a Friday. Which day you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
have if we could have set it up and we have it like, and I have a
Yeah,
special
every week you have it that time. Yeah, that would be good.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Better
I don't
check out that. I'm going to check it out. The thing is with me.
mm.
All right.
That was what night? Tuesday night?
Last night. Yeah, last night was Tuesday.
You wanna make it every Tuesday?
I will definitely think about it.
Yeah, but that
Sometimes I'm a bit caught up.
Huh?
yeah, me too.
Sometimes I'm a bit
Sometimes it's not
caught
gonna
up.
work that way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just like how I tell you, I normally post on a Wednesday, and I have a post on a Wednesday for a while.
Right.
Even though they say Wednesday is the best time for me to post.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's why Wednesday is the best time for you, your business.
yes.
Oh, I must check it out too. Like me. But like O'Neill, I like when you're there home. I'll sometime now that you're not working, have to have it in a night, neither can just run it in a day too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking about running it, but because I see a very popular one I was running at that time when I was studying in the morning, so I said, yeah, let me just break a bit. It was just the night before I decided I was going live,
Mm.
and then I decided I would just go that time because earlier I would
Yeah.
be helping my daughter with school.
Yeah, I see one. I see one.
O'Neill gone. Is what? Is what? Eh?
So they're chopping off them up.
Maybe that's why I don't like use my phone because if it touch anything,
Sometimes you touch anything and you're gone.
that's what happened to me when I use my phone too. You know what you feel like? You feel like you fall off from somewhere. Like you're up in a high place and you just fall down.
Oh, Jesus.
That's how it feel. Yes, O'Neill.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Actually, I was talking. I realized I was talking to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I said
your
I'm
hand.
going to try and work out a day and try
Yeah.
to stick with that. But
O'Neill,
I know, yes.
like I was saying, I know you see that popular one going on in the morning. But if
Hmm.
that's the time you have the time, then do the live. You understand? You can't watch them and
Hmm.
look at them and block to them thing. You have to do you at the end of the day. Five,
Yeah,
somebody come by your live. I say it go.
yeah,
Cause me personally see that one in the morning and sometimes me not really
yeah.
go over there.
Yeah, yeah, is
But
there
me now go see who support me and me no come by your one. So you can't me now
Yeah,
watch nobody again because of that me realize
yeah.
everybody I support them, we stay up at night and we support them and then when you look
Hmm.
Kimmy
as
C?
soon as them get up they no remember we again.
Kimmy C is a
Hmm.
laugh
That's all.
whatever
And
you're
that's
laughing about, Kimmy C. You're laughing
probably
about
true you drop off.
you're laughing about when you drop down. Nikwa, where are you, Nikwa? Nikwa
Yeah, so
nice.
if you have to do just do what you have to do and not watch nobody. Because at the end of the day, I realize nobody not watching nobody. Them a do for them
Exactly.
thing.
And
That's a fact.
Understand?
nobody no buy out nothing.
We don't owe nobody anything on here, you know.
Yeah,
Everybody on here for the piece of cake, and them a
Yeah.
yeah.
get their own. So why you not forget? Why you fi put yourself aside? Me not put
That's true,
myself
man.
aside again for nobody get no cake. Cause of that, me realize I support them, and then them a do their own thing.
Hmm.
Yep.
When they get the cake, they don't remember that you help them to get the cake.
Yeah. Why
No
laughing
bad.
at me, Kimmy C? You should have catch me.
I know, right?
Yeah, yeah, man. That's a fact.
Yeah, but
So,
I
so
is every morning she going at what 6:20 or 6:15 or something like that.
yeah, but Jaita have our crowd, them will come over there. So if only
Right?
love it, one do him do him thing too.
Yeah, and look here, as you said, if a 4 or a 5, sooner or later,
It
that is how
doesn't matter.
if you
Even if
start.
it's silent and around by itself, it no matter.
We have to start by not.
Have to do it. Miss Julie know your thing at their work. At the moment, if only you have a spare time, nah, do not. You not really say nah, do not, but you know can do it, then do it. No watch nobody, me not watch nobody again.
Of
Because at
course.
the end of
Yeah.
the day, they just coming to show up and then they gone anyway. So what it no matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
They might come over and pass and say, I'm here or whatever, and then them missing them like we don't know, so them no stay upon the life. So it no matter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, you
Yeah.
have your three or your two solid people, you know, are going to play your thing, then do it. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Exactly.
For
The
real,
half a
for
bread
real.
still better than no bread at all.
Exactly.
True, man.
Hmm. That's how it is. We have to burn for our own.
Some of them soon are gonna like me for a year, you know, because I am about the truth and I will live my truth until I die. That's me.
Yeah.
Cause I'm on here and me notice everything we go on. Me study everything, me notice everybody.
Yeah, me
They will
too.
Mm-hmm.
pop up in your thing and say, I'm here, and I'm telling you, they're not there.
Yeah, I
They
know.
just left
Yeah.
a comment for you to say they're not there.
Yeah, I know that is it too. Cause sometimes I'm at work, I miss the people life. Even though I'm at work, I try you know, put
And you
in.
know
Yeah, I
what? Some
can
of them are
support.
saying, oh, they're busy doing this and that, but they don't remember that when we go on other people channel, we see them over there.
Yes.
Yeah, they're saying it a lot now, but I was doing this and they don't know that everywhere we turn we see them there. Then why you
Listen,
find so much time to be right there?
everybody busy and I do something. Hey Kimmy, what's up? What kind of bread Uno's sharing over here? Good morning.
Right of reality. Oh,
Welcome back, all
Jesus.
about Kibi.
Hey, what's up, Kim? 2:22 a.m. What's going on? What's going on? It's me and the crew. It's O'Neill and Miss Brown and Kimmy C passing through. And Nikwa was here and she left. Kimmy C
Kimmy
say
C saying hi, Kim.
you just wake. Okay. When you
That thing they were where Kimmy says she's going to sleep and get up back at this time. I wish
Hmm.
we could have do that, you know.
was
Like just say me go get sleep and go and get some sleep. It's not that easy for me.
and that easy, you mean?
Yeah. Kimmy saying I'm a namesake.
Just that one spelling with the Y, one spelling with the E.
Yeah.
We are gonna burst out of the pack one day. Don't worry yourself, yeah.
Most definitely. The
Mhm.
humble milk suck the most, the humble cow suck the most calf. Stop your
Yeah,
foolish me, I say.
yeah.
Why?
Never see who we never see tonight.
Calf
One
suck
night
the
goes,
most milk.
one night,
No, very humble.
yes, just wake and check on the dance. So dance you kinda quiet down.
Well, as you know, after certain hours, the dance, it a go quiet down already.
Yeah. But me, I see Nigel put up big advertisement about the dance. I didn't know.
Miss Jewel,
Eh?
me and you know that the story go. We not
I
have to say nothing.
mm-mm. But it looked like it over early.
Me and you know that some sugar was sweet in some people.
I know. You think it can happen all the time?
Why?
But it, no, so my wanna keep. So it not gonna be over there.
I'm not going. I'm gonna stop following a certain people on here, and I'm gonna do that because me mad like that, you know. Good not more than me, so why should I follow behind you? No, something not come no way.
We go where people support us, of course.
That's right.
Hmm.
Just like me tell O'Neill last night when him say me ready to go sleep. Me say you be tired is, but at the end of the day, me a burn for who burn for me.
Yep.
If you stay up and burn for me
Really.
stay up and burn for you too. That's what me I do.
Yes, so I go. Last night, trust me, me did out. Me couldn't stay
Tired
and
man.
eh?
Yeah, last night.
Mm-hmm. I
Come
mean, I think
on.
remember what time. Since the other day, me very tired. Me said the night before, I was talking to somebody on the phone, and the next morning, me wake up and ask them if me did tell them good night.
Why?
Me asked her, did I say good night? Because I don't remember. I know we're talking, and I just don't know what happened. The next morning, me wake up, me say, after me don't remember, tell her I said good night.
Like, man,
Huh?
the hours take a toll on your body after a time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me did dip on some life until deal 5 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
This morning, actually, when I wake up and check out my phone, it end the live
You mean in the life? What time you went on the
it
live last night, O'Neill?
8:30. The
So what
phone end the live by itself.
what time 8:30 until what time? Because they say I think they say you can't go over 12 hours in.
It end after 8 hours because actually I went to bed and leave it.
Okay.
But I wake up to check on it. It end itself.
Can I run out?
I don't know what happened.
Now your turn and it has
Alright, see Kimmy is saying
No,
something. She said, "Yes, guys, welcome to the club." And she laughed and she said, "I was there too. Support others and they don't return. So just work with you. Simple, that's what we're doing. Thank you, Kimmy.
yeah. Yeah.
okay, so me bless up.
So much, Kimmy, darling.
Hmm.
Kimmy said,
Yeah.
welcome to the club. I was
But it's true, we are promote them after a while they act like they no members, yeah, we build them up too.
just work with who work with you. Of course, you just have to work with who work with you.
That's
Definitely
like
got
I'm
to
on
do.
earth.
Exactly.
Hmm.
That's how it go in a life. Yep. House of York. You know, I think when we fat meet her, I don't remember.
Over
I
by me.
yes, right?
Yeah, man, she's a nice lady. Trust
Yeah,
me. It's
it's
very
over.
nice. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
She wasn't on from the other day, but she came back now. But she's a very nice person.
yeah. I over you,
Yeah,
I mean.
man, she nice, bad.
Yeah. I see Bling putting I subscribe to him and him thanks for the support, but him don't subscribe back to me.
You mean cooking with bling?
Yeah.
Him know once a time him pass through. I am subscribed to him and I will as soon as him put something I go over there. You barely see him come through. Just probably once a time you will see him pass by. Oh well, people are something else.
Yeah, but I like I mean I support him stuff, but me not see him say anything. Me not see him support me, but that's okay.
There's a husband and wife on my channel. They're called the Duffus family. And I subscribe to them, not true?
Anna,
No, Duffus family.
if I subscribe to them,
Yeah, you don't know them, not true?
I don't know.
Oh, they're very nice.
Me,
I have
Anything where
seen
we
them,
put
but
up, them
I don't
first
think
come.
them do what?
I've seen them, but I'm not sure I'm subscribed to them. I will have to
Whenever I
check them
put
out.
up anything, they're the first one who came. They're very supportive. Trust me, they're gonna show up.
What their name? DU what?
FFUS.
The THE?
Yeah.
I think I've seen the name though, but I don't know.
I've
The
seen the name. I will have to check if I have them.
FUS?
Yeah.
Oh, I see the name. I don't
You
think I
see
saw
them with the two kids?
young people them.
Yeah. We
They
see
look
them with two kids.
the Duffers. Yeah, yeah, that's them. They look
Yeah, they're
African.
Canada, yeah.
The Africans. They look like Africans.
Oh, she's
Why you laugh? Huh? O'Neill,
Yes.
why you
I'm
laugh?
I'm not laughing.
Miss Bro, why you laughing? Eh? Yeah.
Is you asking if them Africans?
No, they kind of look like African. The lady face look Africanish.
Trust me, that's just the picture. If you see her in the video, she's a very pretty lady.
No, but just no, but she not ugly. But she does
No
have a
man, they're Jamaicans but living in Canada.
she does have a African feature. Me just subscribe to her. Funny.
Leave a comment, you can probably say Miss Brown sent you, you know?
Yeah,
You know
and
them are go check in.
they need the subscribers too, cause then just start to look like. They look like they just start
All
look.
about Kimmy. Guys, I need you all lifetime schedule so I can log in.
Kim, say what?
Oh, yes, Kimmy. We're gonna work on it. We'll work on it. We'll set the date and then let you know. We don't come to a conclusion just yet.
Miss Jewel, Nika is back.
Oh, she in the back? She where? I don't see her.
She texts in the chat, so
In
probably
the
she's gonna
comment.
come back up.
Oh.
All right. What all about Kimmy is saying she need our the time we're going live. She need that schedule so she can check us out.
So I have to
Yeah, Kim.
do a bunch. Keep up
Yes,
with
Kimmy. As soon as we make
we
the
have
decision, we'll let you know. In
yeah.
truth and fact, lives are hard to keep up with. You have to choose your bunch. That's true.
What bunch, Kim?
Um, choose your circle. Basically, that's what she's saying.
Oh.
Mhm.
Hello, wait. I'm gonna leave a message to them.
Yeah, just
Young people.
yeah, man, just tell him that Miss Brown sent you.
Miss Kimmy. I want Kimmy to come have one of the live for me, but she don't want to show up. She will come one day.
Okay, Kimmy.
Kimmy, what you up to?
That's the least we can be friends.
And Blender never get to spend no time.
Okay, Kimmy C. Miss Jewel, Kimmy C said she going now, so she gonna leave her device running.
Thank you so much, Kimmy. You're so sweet. Have a good night, okay? Take care of yourself until we catch up again, okay?
All right, Kimmy. See you later. Sleep well or work well. Yes. I thought Nico was coming back up.
Oh, Nikwa, what's up? You're not in the back, right? Nikwa, you said I am back, but I don't see you.
Oh, Nico, no, she's not in the back.
Oh,
She's in the chat.
okay.
Yes, Nico, you was telling us something before
We
you
wanted to,
went off or before you drop off.
Oh, we could achieve more
We wanted that info.
edges.
She's saying she's here in the chat. Yeah, you're saying something to us earlier on. We want the info, so if you don't mind, come back and give it. We'll much appreciate it.
oh, they have a live stream to 4 days ago. Did you see that, Miss Brown?
Who was that?
Your friend, them relationship.
Oh yes.
Oh, they're doing like a wife and husband thing, right?
Yeah, and they're just very quiet and very humble, and that's what I love about them. They're
Oh,
very nice. Trust me. Yeah, man.
nice.
Very humble. Because Nicole, father was a pastor, you know, so she kind of grew up in that kind of life.
The ladies, Nicole.
Yeah, the ladies Nicole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Samantha Lee, leaving this to run, give me see.
Okay, Kimmy.
Okay, bless up, bless up.
Okay, thank you, Kimmy, sweet, sweet girl. Thanks. Mm. Oh, Siniqua here. Okay. Yes, Niqua, nice. Nika, your mic is off.
Yeah, she know. She probably soon start talking.
I
You're
know. My
okay.
music, every time I like stop and make a call, my music comes on. So,
Oh,
what's that? What was I saying? Oh, how to get subscribers if you like want to hurry up and reach the 1,000 mark. So you get your community tab. So you just type in small YouTube support,
yeah.
and I just don't do a lot. I could do a lot where like before I got here, I used to be with this guy. Like he's doing pretty good, as far as like views and stuff. Um, so you go on there, you put in small YouTuber support, and once you go there, you're gonna just see a whole bunch of comments. You just go under those comments, press like, put your name. You don't have to subscribe to them. Some of them, if you feel like subscribing, you can, but you could wait for them to subscribe to you. You get a few, and you just go back and forth. You get a lot like that.
But I did something like that, like a group.
Yeah, no, not a group, not a group, not a group. You go on, put. Hold on, let me see if I can find it on my what's my iPad.
Ooh,
This big ass truck. Oh,
I know
sounds
it's
good.
called like a garbage truck.
No, it's just a big like 8 wheeler, 10 wheeler. Like about to move stuff, delivery truck. But he's so close to me. Okay, so you got small user support, catfish transfer to Alright, let's see. So you look for one that has a lot. This one has a lot.
What are we? Where we going? Google it
No, under YouTube.
or under YouTube?
Mhm.
I think
Oh, simple things media average is live.
but these people doing good, you know. You're seeing them doing good, you know. They just started since December. They're doing good.
The small YouTube support.
No, I'm Miss Brown, the Duffers family.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, they're doing. That's why I tell you they keep growing fast because they support everybody.
You
As
know
soon as I drop a video,
they're still up, you know, they're still up because they just answer the text that I just send them. I hope they don't subscribe to my channel so quick, you know.
yeah.
Yes, 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 yes.
They go under YouTube
Yeah.
and look for small YouTubers, right?
Okay, like for instance, this one has small YouTubers, and you look for one that has like a lot of. Well, you could go under anyone, even if it has 200, and you'll see the comments. You'll see that some of them say like this one, for instance, says, "I'm willing to generally support everyone. If you're reading this, your channel will be successful." Well, you said that here to support everyone. I'm here to support. Let's generally support each other. I'm here to support you all. This is like just everybody. So you click on, you say the same thing, and they get back to you, and you just keep doing that.
But
And
then
like,
the another one is sub for sub live stream. I don't want to go on that.
yeah, I like to do the ones where I wait because, like
Yeah,
I said, the sub to sub live streams I don't like because a lot of people go I say they sub and they don't, and if you're genuine, you're gonna sub, and then you end up having all these subs and they don't sub back, or they take their subs right back right away.
yes. So what does it say? Small YouTuber support. What does it say? Small YouTuber.
This is the one I got right now. You see it?
Huh?
You see it?
Yes, small YouTuber support. That man in glasses or woman.
Yeah, and then you see how like they have all the people commenting under it.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see that man in glasses. Is a woman or a man?
Is a female.
Is in a blue clothes outfit.
I just typing that on YouTube, right?
Oh, it's a woman.
Yeah.
Yes. Look at this.
You have to go higher with your hand. So
Huh?
Then you could also go on like Facebook and put in, say you have a video, and it actually did increase my one of my prank videos. Like it wasn't moving at all. Like don't get me wrong, don't have a lot, but it wasn't moving at all. And I put it in. I only did it a few times, but if you're like really working hard, you'll gain a lot of it pay off.
But
So
you
you go
where?
to
Where would you put it? Nicholas. Oh,
yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na.
you sleep all day, O'Neill?
No, so when I went to sleep around 9 o'clock
This morning? Oh,
since night.
all right. Come up, Kimmy. Come up. Where you up to? Hello, Kimmy. Where you going? You driving?
you can hear me.
Yeah, yeah, Nikwa.
Okay, good.
Hi, Kim.
Oh, oh hey, Kimmy.
I have half an hour.
Yeah, what you have to give? You going far? It's far, Kim?
Huh? No.
How is the road now? Better?
Mm-hmm. This side cleaning or this side very clean?
I know, because it's in that kind of neighborhood. Where is O'Neill? Oh,
I'm here.
Yep.
I thought your father.
I'm here. Watching what happening in the background there.
Mm.
Huh?
Yes, Kim, what's up?
No, but I was trying to type because it was so hard to type because I get ready at the same time. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, really, when you think about it, it does get hard to see everybody. So this is what everybody do. Everybody scale down and say they must go to. Everybody have their must go to live list. They have to do it. After a while, people get drop off. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So all you have to do, the ones, the ones you have to have your top 10 or your top 5 who you can really service. You can't service everybody no matter how you try.
Nope.
Impossible.
I'd say the
You know.
same thing.
So you just have to just, if for now, because trust me, after a while, you're gonna have to leave some people and move up with who going on the same level with you. With and just certain things said, no matter how you try, just certain things said. After a while, your list I go shuffle up too, you know. So if you realize that going to that life not really not have no effect on you, you find a next life that is. So as you say, you work with who work with you, but now you have to just find your strong team. You know, the one them will come with you. I just saw it go. You know?
What is that?
Nobody nobody not understand what I say what I go.
No, I understand everything what you say, man. That's a
Yes.
fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it set. And you know what
Quality.
happened? Don't dwell on it. Don't dwell on the don't dwell on the part that's not working out. Just dwell on the part that's working out and work with it. You get me? Run with the part
Yeah,
that's working out for you. I just saw it go.
Yeah.
Don't feel don't feel discouraged or anything. Cause it's a part of it. That's how things set. It have to happen that way. And that's why them tell
that's
you this
true.
too. Even in life itself. If you know never have money, just like how people that say, if me get money now, me now go switch. You have to switch. Because after a while, you're gonna be doing certain things you never used to do before. You're gonna meet different people. And guess what happened? Those people are going to be doing the things that you're doing now. So you have to go with those people and not switch. You gotta move with the flow. You get me? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
So just dwell with the part that is working for you and move up. Not even bother pay attention to what is not. Just run with that part that's working for you. You get me?
For real.
I think your main objective as a
Yeah.
contact creator just
Yeah.
put out content so
And just try to think
people
sense with your
could
nonsense. So you
see
realize
you.
now is the time. Like even when you come on the live here, it's not just to keep live. When you keep your live, you want to analyze it. You want to look on your live and say, hey, when me do this, me things, me keep I keep the viewers when I do this. The viewers leave when I do this. Pay attention to those stuff. To see how you can grow your viewers when people stay by your side.
You're breaking up, but make it to you loud and clear.
Just when you keep it like analyze it and try to make it work for you and build, you know, make you can catch some new fish out there. Now drive to one area here where the my reception is going in and out.
Okay. Come on, real talk, real talk. Me understand every little thing where you say. Me get the levels.
What you could also do with your video, you could drop it, like take your link and drop it on other people's, like the YouTube support or anything that has like food channels. Just drop it.
Just go into other people's food channel and drop it.
You could do it on food channel anywhere, YouTube,
That is a
anywhere
bit
you feel
dangerous
comfortable
too, though.
drop it. Just drop it.
That is a bit dangerous, in Nico.
And just drop the link.
They will spam your channel for that type of thing if you do it too much.
I just noticed from a big YouTuber. I don't follow it much because I don't really be that much invested.
Yeah.
But
I
not a
just when
big
I
one, but
just
he's a
started.
small big. He got about 16. He got maybe like 4 or 5,000 views.
Oh,
Yeah,
When I
one
just
of his
started, I
videos damn
used
near
to.
close to 100,000. I think I haven't watched it in a while though. But
When I just started, I used to put my link like on some big channel which have them
it's
200,000
uncharted
subscribers.
territory.
But I found out it's not a good thing to do, so I stopped.
okay. Used to get people subscribing it from there.
Where
Not really, I don't remember ever getting
the
any.
YouTube,
But
like from like Facebook.
Listen
Yeah.
to me. I do subscribers. Say, I go into, I post something on Instagram
Mhm.
and I use the hashtag today, especially like today now. So I use the hashtag like say fishing, and people were, because this fish are made, and I use hashtag fishing. People from the fishing place come up now and like my fish. And I go into their DM them and put my link and say, please subscribe. Go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. See, I did it today because I didn't have the time. And then I get a subscriber from that. So if people like my stuff and I have the chance, I just share my link.
What he used to tell me too. He said sometimes just drop the link. You don't even put. And just drop the link. And he said most people even like they click on it because people are nosy. He said
Yes,
just drop it anyway because they're clicking on it because they're nosy. I'm like, all right.
right.
And when people see your name a lot, you know,
Yeah,
they'll gotta be interested to see who you are.
yeah, who you are. Yeah, like I see this person all the time. Let me check who they are. But yeah,
Yeah. Because that's what I do. I use the hashtag and different people come and like it. I just get the chance. Because I don't have the time. I don't have the time to really do it the way I want to do it. I would send my link to everybody. Everybody in my Facebook, try to send the link to them.
I don't share anything. I barely share. It's just once in a while. Like I shared my prank video, and with my daughter. I think I share like one of my cooking videos, but I don't.
Don't share a lot.
I be focused on other stuff. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm about to take my butt to bed. I gotta be up in about 3 hours.
I'm hanging out because I'm not at work.
What else? That's all I know.
I won't be doing any YouTube this weekend, and
Say it again.
I said I won't be doing any YouTube this weekend because I'll be doubling up and I'm screaming.
Okay, okay. I did about 4 videos. I need to figure out which one I want to post tomorrow. I
Oh,
probably don't end up posting none of them.
oh, you're gonna post tomorrow?
Who knows? I was supposed to post. I did like I don't know. I'll see. Uh, but guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna see y'all in the AM. Have fun. Sleep
Thank you
tight.
so much. Thank you for
Hey,
hanging
all
out.
right.
Always
Yeah,
blessings.
have a good day tomorrow, all
Guys,
right?
please drop your link in the chat so I can go follow you.
Who is that?
I can't do my link, but
Equal, whoever. I think
we'll
that's
we'll definitely
I
catch up
don't.
if we.
You subscribe to Miss Brown and O'Neill already.
I know, but what about Nico? It's first I'm hearing her.
I'll give you the cut stage. Don't worry.
We'll catch up. All right, guys. Night
Yeah,
night.
take care.
Nico, bless. Sleep well. Nico.
Hold on 1 second.
I think there was somebody else I wanted to, but they didn't drop the link. What's her name? Some
Kimmy
Sidonie. Sidonie. I don't know.
Danny Johnson.
Yes, you can put that to so me remember.
So, Kimmy, you're a YouTuber as well?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, like the changes, not yet.
Yeah, because to be honest, like people always been pushing me to do it, but I don't think I'm ready because I like to do something when I can dedicate, you know, myself to it, and I don't
Okay.
think I'm ready, and I don't want to be delinquent. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. That's the way to go. You have to be focused in whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
Put
and
your all in it.
That's me. I like to be organized, and I'm not ready. I'm
Yeah.
over consistent. So,
But take the subs and came from
but
Nico
guess
is
what?
back. Nico is back.
Huh?
really. I'm coming, Niqua. Niqua probably have some.
That was before. Let me see if that. Oh, Samantha Lee, what time you guys normally end? No, it's not Nico. It's Samantha Lee. What time you normally end?
What time we normally end?
Believe it running.
Anytime we're gonna leave. We're not gonna turn off our device.
Samantha, well, actually, I went on last night. I run for 5 hours and then I call it a night. But actually leave the device on till it actually turned off itself this morning. So
Yeah, come on, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I try to go for 5 hours.
Right. At 5 hours are the limit? No. But what they say with StreamYard, you can always do another account, you know?
Mhm.
If you run out of
Samantha Lee. Okay, good. That's nice. All right.
Okay, Samantha, honey. Kim.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
You know what, Kim? I have the keys, you know. Dwight didn't have it.
Okay.
It look like you're in an airplane about to take off.
Yes, man, the plane just land, but it have to take off
Yeah.
again.
No, literally, no. From where I'm at, that's how it look.
Yeah, from the angle we seeing it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
My video is on.
It
What?
was.
My video is on.
It
It
was.
was. I think it off now. I'm seeing that blue light again.
It was on for a minute.
No, maybe because I made a stop under the light, but maybe that's why I showed. I thought it was off all this time.
No, it wasn't off because I saw the card, everything on your face a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the plane taking off. Yeah.
Yes, so I played.
Only then go once a week, at least once. We all gonna go at least once.
Everybody need to have them scheduled like a time once, all right, for the week. When I just plan and say, all right, me going this, me going that, and then you can always have days when I just impromptu days, you know, where you just say, you know, if I
Yeah.
but if you have a day, you know, say definitely this a year time. So no
Yeah.
matter which other dance there, if you find this a one year, kind of 1 year only time this, only in a mind
Exactly.
young, you know, get me?
No, man. That's a fact. That's a fact because it will work better that way.
Yes,
Person will know. Say, yo, a year thing this, a year time this.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
No, I know the person. Me and you, Miss Broadcast, we don't say we have to die if nobody is to die. So
No, but people will get
Hmm.
used to it. It's an algorithm. You have to do that too. People will get used to it.
people will get used to it, but we mean sure we are support each other. We have to know we not go the same time.
Right, right, right. You not clash. Right.
Yep.
Want me go up on a Wednesday like tonight? Today a Wednesday? Kim, no Tuesday. Kim, you don't go work Tuesday, right? She gone. Miss Brother go on a Friday. Miss Brother sleeping.
Not at all.
Miss Brother can't stay up late. Though you know you look fresh. You look like you could day just light. You look fresh. Like, they just like me. If I take out the contacts
Yes,
there before we go fall asleep.
the only day I'm
Huh?
not going is Fridays, but
The only
Fridays
day
for
you,
me.
the only day you don't go is Fridays? Mm. I thought it was You off halfway there. Oh, I don't know why Ashani's car or Ashani phone have to make that noise at night.
Yep.
What time is it now, Kim? You early, Kim. I didn't see Miss Sidani tonight, Miss Brown.
No, I didn't see her either. I don't remember if she was here.
She was on
I think
JM.
Even chat the food.
Huh?
Miss
JM
Brown
was
so
here
quiet.
though,
Chat.
and that RJ and J girl, whatever, but they said they were sleeping.
Oh. What happened, Kim? Kim, it dropped down too.
Mhm.
Sometimes it feel like when person gone is like they really dropped down from somewhere, you know.
Mhm. Yep.
It feel like a big drop down.
Like I jump out of the airplane.
Yes. So it feel
Yeah.
when you up here and see somebody go down, it feel like they drop down.
Mhm.
She'll come back. Yes, Kim. Kim, people, sup with people them. Hey, tough man,
The
what's up?
service of
Huh?
here bad.
Tough man fans, what's up? What's up?
Half an hour. I have
See?
25 minutes.
Yes, tough man, I see you. How much minute you have?
I
Much
see
money.
my say I send.
Huh?
Him say, tough man, send him.
Oh, tough man, send you. Okay, so all right.
Okay. Bless
Welcome.
up, tough man. But I thought this was tough man.
I
If you're
don't
tough,
know when I see tough man what.
tough man, you
Tough
tough
man fans.
man. This one here, tough man fans.
Tough man fully
Full
forward from tough man.
tough man.
Oh, that's
Okay,
a new one.
okay,
That's
bless
some
up, bless up.
Bless up. See it there? O'Neill Grant
Yeah.
lighting and decor. Go love him up. Cooking with Miss Brown. Love him up. Jill in the kitchen. And leave us a comment. We coming to get you, okay? Just leave us a comment. We're coming back. Nice to have you. And tell Tough Man say big up himself, okay? Good job. We're hanging out here. Tough Man fans. We have to go look up for him. It's Tough Man TV. Kim, what's going?
Is this person a YouTuber also?
Not sure.
Go check him out.
Sure, go.
Is this person a
Tough
YouTuber
man
also?
fan. Adjust me best YouTube.
Eh?
Is this person a
Adjust me best
YouTuber
YouTuber.
also?
He said something.
No, he say no. Me I no
What?
YouTuber. Adjust
Okay, the
the
person's
best
a YouTuber.
YouTuber. No, he's saying he's not a YouTuber.
No, no, no.
Okay, tough man fans. Respect. Well for blessing. Thanks for the support. Thanks for coming.
A Tough Man himself, that. Thanks, Tough Man. Sean, turn off you.
Fan, loyal supporter of Tough Can. Okay, please. All right.
You know, so I see tough man around for the live
Before
them
I
too
cut
much.
off, I was saying why Miss Brown so quiet.
Always quiet.
And so me always quiet to me,
She, Miss
even in
Brown,
my own life. Let Miss Jewel tell you. Lord Jesus.
Mhm. Tough man.
Yeah, man, tough man, me see him on the live them, but I never really been to him page yet still.
Oh, you have never checked him out yet?
I mean, if you check him out.
but I see you having conversation. Your
Huh? What happened, Kim?
This is not tough man. He's saying this is not tough man. This is as he said, tough man fans. So tough man said him so.
Yeah, we know he's not tough man, but we just saying we always see tough man around.
Yeah.
Mhm. He's not tough man this, but a tough man send him.
Yeah, Kim, you were saying something about communicating or something like that. Our conversation.
Kim must drop off too.
need to check him out.
Oh, we need to check him out. Somebody, oh, in the private chat here. Oh, me a fan of both channel Tough Man TV and Tough Man ENT. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah, I've been on both of them.
Yeah, me a fan of both channel. Okay, darling. Good to have you. But you're not. He's not a YouTuber. He's just a fan.
It's a good thing to have some loyal fans, you know.
Exactly. And sometimes
Yeah,
it's good
man.
to have the fan them more than the YouTuber themselves. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cause fan just a support, then I look for nothing. Them not have no YouTube, and then I look for no sub from you. Them just
Mhm.
a support, you know. All right,
Yeah.
so check us out. Check us our channel out. In fan base strong. We know that, sweetie.
Yeah,
The
and over
same-
especially the entertainment, it's very nice over there because they play a lot of games there.
yeah, yeah. We know that his fan base strong because I've been there.
Yeah, especially the game, people love games,
Yeah, exactly. So I'm over there. I go there. Yes, I know that is strong. Yeah, so that's why we're hanging out here to try build us up, build up our fan base. So we're glad to have you. So look on our names and go look like our things and leave a comment. And when you see us around, you keep coming back, okay? About 100 people watching.
There wanna be 100 people watching.
Oh,
I
Abi,
say not all of that, yeah.
eh?
Yeah, be meaning like
More than 100.
yeah.
A lot of people watching. Yeah,
Mhm.
really, yeah. He's that good. I know he has a strong fan base. That's good. Very good. I was over there the other day when you were help.
Going to 8,000 kids.
Okay.
Sound good, that sound good. Yeah.
Yeah, that sound good, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, we are trying to build up our fan base. So fan base too, It's good to have supporters. So we're glad to have you because we know next time we're gonna be seeing you around when any of us is up, okay? Your notification bell on. Kimmy gone. She never say bye. Miss Brownie ready to go to bed?
Well, we almost at 5 hour.
Yeah. That me I wonder anytime you want to go to bed, go to bed.
She
My
said our internet unstable, Miss
oh,
Joe.
keep your internet unstable, yeah.
I figure that is it.
Mhm.
Mm. You have to stable it, Kimmy.
Probably walking all of that where she is.
I'm just struggling now, man.
I'll be 100 people watching. Tough man. It's almost daylight now, brother.
Mhm. Kick up the 5 hours. You have a few seconds.
But you have few seconds. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. After little bit after 10, that will be 3 hours. Then of course about 10 hours, 5 hours now.
No, yeah, it's 5 hours. I was saying you have a few seconds for 5 hours.
Okay.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Na, 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 na.
Tough man. Mr. Tough man left.
You look so.
Mhm.
You're not going to work tomorrow, Mrs. Joe.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
You know, I go work, me not doing this. It hard, you know, man. I did it like one at a time with, and trust me, when I go to work, I feel like zombie.
The truth is hard, man. Well, miss what time it is. 3:16. By 6 I have to get up, so
Yeah, man, go to bed.
yeah,
You get up for get your kids ready for school?
yeah, definitely.
Oh,
And work hours also changes since the virus, so
okay.
people going out earlier to work now to come home back
Oh,
earlier.
early. Oh,
So breakfast have to ready at certain time too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, when you're ready, just go. Thanks
Yep,
for
man. So in the morrow, oh, in the morrow already.
yeah.
Alright. All right, then I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man, thanks.
Bye,
Only
Kimmy.
you've gone already.
Only you jump off.
I went on it drop off.
Ah, Jesus, you jump off something.
You know, it
It's
is.
always funny when they jump off.
I know, it feel like they fall off or something.
Oh, Lord. Next time. All right, then, Miss Zulinda later.
Talk to you
Oh,
later.
yeah,
Thanks
keep me
so much.
girl.
Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks. Yes, dear. Good night. So wait. Hey, O'Neill. O'Neill, where are you? Going to bed? All right. I see you fall down. So but I didn't know whether you was coming back or not. But it looked like you fall down, you know? Yeah. Yeah, see you fall off of the track, you know? Mhm. You turn off the camera and go get some rest. So O'Neill, catch up you tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Later.